let's do some more. Let's see what's going on today. So we got a full list of personas. So that means we need to go do some fusions. Everybody else looks good for now. Kanji. Kiko, Chie. Alrighty. So yeah, we're gonna go do some hanging out, doing some working on Kanji and Rise while we wait for Nanako to get better. So we want to go see Kanji wants to hang out, and we'll go from there. Oh, Kanji's not here. I actually kind of wish Kanji's not waiting at the moto spot. I don't need to take him anywhere. Teddy's there. Okay. Is Rise over here? It doesn't look like it. We do need to take Rise to the movies, though. So I think what we'll do is we'll do our fusions, and then we'll go take Rise to the movies. Oh, Mary dropped another pole.
Song of the Fallen Angel. The fallen angel is chained down, her wings torn off, eroded by prejudice, her last breaths full of black despair. Do you know her name? Will she eventually return to nothing? Forced into the realm of oblivion? No. Her requiem will become a roar and tear away the mask of hypocrisy. Do you know her name? She who will strike down the cowards and tear down the lies? That's right. Her name is... What is it? What is this?
I just hear what the hell is happening. I remember putting this in my bag. Hey, why are you reading this? That was a matter with you, don't you? Calm down, Miss Fallen Angel. You're disturbing her. She read it too. It's funny. Okay. Let's see what we got. We get a skill change today. Okay. Those don't always actually turn out good. Sometimes it changes the skill I actually want to keep. So let's see if we can... We're level 59 now. We do any of these? We do this one was 49, but this one's 67. So let's just see. Go to 59. We'll head down from there and see if we can catch anything. We want to keep Kinky is the one we want to keep for sure. Alright, these are all ones that we don't care about. Fully restore HP, heavy ice damage. Okay. Party's defense. She's also strong against wind and resist ice, so she's good. And yeah, we don't care about these guys, so let's go ahead and make this one. Oh, and this is one of our maxed out social links too, so she'll get a ton of experience. Yeah, let's go almighty damage. She's about to learn Meteor Hand, so we don't need this. We'll go with neutralize poison. Yep. There's no doubt a great deal of power will be transferred. Yes. Yes, please. Please don't mess up. Okay. I'll just be by your side. Cool. She's got a baby. Or something. 60. I think Samaricam is the res at full health, which is really good. Maracuja. Which one's Maracuja? I don't know which one. Hold on. We gotta figure out what that one is because I don't remember what that. If that's her ice attack, I actually want to keep that. So I don't think it is because I think all the Maracu Kaja is. What does it do? Raises the allying party's defense. Do we want to change her defense buff? We already have a defense buff on somebody else, so sure. Matarakuja. Okay. Might be an attack buff? I'm not sure. Okay. Mom yelling at me. Alright, let's see. Is there any other ones we can make? We can make it Anubis. We don't want to get rid of Tomlin or Kinky. So yeah, we're not making that one. These all use really. This uses our Raphael, but we can transfer over the full heal. But he repels ice. What do we got here? Repels fire. We did just make the one that was really good against ice, so it would be okay to do this one. This is another social rank level 10 too. It's got the light insta kill. Raphael has some pretty good skills. We'd only be able to transfer over 2 of them. So we would probably take the full heal and the almighty damage. Or the attack down. Let's go ahead and do this one. I still don't know what almighty damage is strong against, so I think I'm actually going to... We're going to take the full heal. And then I think I will take the attack down. And we will do that. So now we have someone that repels fire. So if we go up against strong fire attackers, we have something for them. Uriel. High counter, which is really good. Agadine, I don't quite remember what that one does. Endure Dark is pretty good. Fire Amp. Diarahan. I think that's the full heal. Well, I just like this sucks doing this at the start of the episode because I don't remember, you know, stuff. Yeah, that's our full heal. We don't want to we don't want to change that one. No. We want to keep that one. Okay. I think it really expects us to be a higher level than we actually are right now. But, so Anubis, Kingu, uses Kinky, that uses Harati. Yeah, we don't want to get rid of Kinky. And then this is Garuda. which wouldn't be the worst thing. It'd be a wind attacker, which would be nice. Do we have a better... No, not Kinky. We don't want to use Uriel. And we don't want to use Tamlin. Oh, that's somebody different anyway. Okay. So our best one would be to use this one. This is the only one that I would be worried about losing. But this one repels light as well. Okay. Yeah, I think we could go with it. This learns 4 skills. Yeah. And it's soul rank 9. So yeah, we can do this one. It's already got the strong wind. I think we go light insta-kill attack. Attack down. Oh yeah. We don't want Tarunda. We want Matarunda. Yeah, that one's good. And then we can either go counter or auto Tarukaja. Well, I'm probably not gonna have this one equipped at the start of battle, so I don't think we don't care about the auto turret. So I think we just take the counter. Yeah, we'll take the counter. Yes. Okay. So this is our strong wind attacker, which is really good. So now we can kind of cover all the elements a little better. $60. So we get the Amarita, which is the cure stuff. We could have taken another skill, but that's fine. We'll just swap out counter for high counter. Gurudine. No, Gurudine is the wind skill we want to keep. So. Okay. So that was pretty much everything we wanted to do. We're not high enough level to do any of these other ones, so we'll give her our skill cards. So offers with chance to exhaustion, triples evasion rate for fire attacks, that's really good, and survive dark. Good. Okay. So let's go ahead and check them out. I think I'm gonna do some rearranging of skills real quick too. Let's see. Persona. Yeah, I know. I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Reorder skills. So we're gonna put like the stuff that isn't an actual ability kind of towards the bottom, and then we will severe physical damage to one foe. We want to put all of our like one foe attacks. We want our boost here. All foes, and yeah, boost, and then passives. Okay. Tamlin. So we want our passives over here. We want our elemental attacks at the top. And then we want our boosts like that. Physical, perfect. We won't be using this one or this one. or this one? We might use this one, so let's go ahead and check her out. We want our heals at the bottom. Actually, we want our revive at the bottom, and then we'll put the heal there. We want our physical attacks. Actually, yeah, we want our elemental attacks first. Medium almighty damage. So we have, yep, heal, fully restored party HP, neutralize the poison, yep, heavy physical, yeah, heal, yep, just like that. Uriel, fire, light, fire amp we'll put over here, and endure dark. I don't think endure dark is an actual attack, so heavy fire, put her heal, light, there we go, heal, debuff, yeah, okay. So that's perfect. And then Garuda, wind, physical attack, light attack. Yeah, put those here. Wind, physical, light, buffs, debuffs, heals. Okay. Alright, good. I wish I could rearrange the order of the actual personas themselves. Also, I did just see that there was just a straight up dismiss option. I don't know if I don't want to just get rid of personas. I feel like actually using them for fusions is useful. But I could see where sometimes you might have one or two in your inventory that you need to just get rid of, so you just dump them. I saw this quest. Yeah, I saw they ride that bike. Yeah, that was me. Police at the station are useless. You have to help me. It's my Mika-chan. She's missing. I thought she'd be fine since Amy-chan was with her. She does wandering out sometimes by herself, but she wins it for him, so we can't her. You go further on the back. Can you look for Mika in Inaba? Sure. Call her name, she'll answer. She really likes meat. She's eating stuff off the ground she's not supposed to. Okay. Is it a dog? It's gonna be a dog or something. Yeah, so we want to bring Rise. Because she says she really wanted to watch this, so that means she's gonna get the biggest boost from it. Oh my god. Of course, she's gonna think it's a date, but
Thanks for waiting.
oh, it's just us, huh? And you called to invite me, huh? Well, let's go. Just to let you know, Chie will kick your ass if you try anything. Watch an elegantly spun love story unfolding in the city of Rome. Enjoy watching the movie. Something in her chat. Alright, what did we get? Just leveled her up. Okay. So that was Rome, huh? Let's see. They're so beautiful. Give me a call whenever you want to go out. Okay. She said she wanted to watch that movie. I guess it just means that was one that she really wanted to watch. Nobody's home. Yeah. You're someone at the front door. Your present from Tanaka's Amazing Commodities has been. Oh, okay. No, they're not here. This is sad. I have to harvest them without her. Do crack wheat. I don't like the name of that. Tomatoes all we got left. Alright, we need to pick up more seeds. This is sad. Nanako. They're both in the hospital because Dojima got in a wreck chasing after. That. You realize they haven't bought anything from the shopping network? Alright, we'll check it out. What do you got? Eagle Eye. And fish. Yeah, we want the accessory. I feel like that's gonna be like a crit ring or something like that. Alright. Also, something I just realized too. We did get one shot in our last battle. Patient caller. Oh no. Restores 1 HP when HP reaches 0. Yeah. I guess since I technically got one shot, or like I died in that battle, it like I reset to the save back to where I had it, so now we need to read. So I guess we still have it, which is good. Because we didn't end up meeting it the second time we fought him, so well, more like a real man than ever before. Hell yeah. Alright. So no condition to be visited. I wanna go visit Nanako. Kanji's still not here either. There he is. Is Rise down here? It doesn't look like it. I guess we can go hang out with Kanji. Yeah, we'll go hang out with Kanji. I just wish there was another option.
Yeah.
Because like this helps the social link, because it means that the next time we actually do get a chance to hang out, he'll probably be ready to advance. But this doesn't advance him. So it's a little we keep talking about the future, I guess, and see if he gets an ability I actually want him to have. Fast heal. That's good. Decrease all foes hit evasion rate. We don't ever use Atom Smasher, because we just use Torrent Shot. Oh, that's all foes. Okay. We don't use Power Charge, so yeah. Okay. Actually, now that I think about it, I do want to see if I can rearrange their skills. I believe I can. It's so sad being here by myself. So let's see. Chie, Persona, Reorder. So yeah, we want the Ice to one foe, Ice to all foes. Then we want her... let's see. Yeah, medium attack. And then we want buff. So these are all passives. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So now we need Yukiko. next we want, so we want her heavy fire, fire to all foes. Then we want her heal, her group heal. This is a passive. Status, ailment, revive, and then those are passives. Okay, so that's good. And now we go to Kanji. We want electric to one foe, electric to all foes. This is a passive. Physical damage to all foes, physical damage to one foe. Buffs. And then passives. Okay. Cool. Oh, this sucks so much. So sad. What do we got? 100 ghost stories. Increase courage. Okay. Spooky. I've heard a number of them before. Okay. So I've ended. Alright, Kanji. Come on. Yeah, there we go.
Senpai.
Still can't visit it, but you saved her, right? Oh, sorry, you're the one saving them, so let's go somewhere today. Isn't ready to advance yet? Really? Yeah, that's fine. We still need to spend time on him. And he's offering to help us. Help give us a little break. Man, I've got... My chair is a piece of crap. I have a feeling there's going to be a lot of this today, so. Here's someone at the front door. My order. Okay. So let's check it out. What does the Eagle Eye do? Greatly raises evasion rate to physical attacks. That is really good. What does Yukiko have right now? Oh yeah, no, she needs that. Kanji has the Earth Badge. Oh yeah, so that's the, yeah, he's fine with that. And then, what does she get? She has got the Lucky Coin. Increases her luck. We will give her Eagle Eye, I think. Yeah. Actually, we don't care. We don't want her to evade because she has counter. So we actually want her to counter. I don't know, you know. I think we will just give her resist fire. Yeah. Because that's her main problem. She gets wrecked by fire attacks. So. And we don't have any, we didn't have any other ones that I feel like were worth it. So, let's go ahead and finish this book off. Cool. I probably should have read that first before the other books, but, well. Who wants to hang out today? Is it Kanji? Yeah!
Senpai.
Spend the day with Kanji? Yes. Then meet with that kid later. I'll catch you later. Alright. Has he made more dolls for him? Kanji called the boy here. Yeah. Oh, hey. Oh. Hold on 1 second. Sorry. Okay. They're very elaborate. I can have these? Yeah, if you don't need them, I guess you could just toss. Hey, thank you. Oh yeah, Mom said you should at least be paid for the materials. She gave me some money. I said, oh. I look like I'm in this for the money, do you? Mister, you're from Tatsumi Textiles, right? Oh, nothing. I'm going to show these to Mom. Thank you, mister.
Senpai.
I think I kind of understand now, a little anyway, about what strength really means. Used to think it was doing what needed to be done like a man, so I thought for me that was catching this damn killer, and I mean that's important too, but something else I gotta confront too, ain't there? Yeah, you're past, man. Yeah, I still ain't snapped out of it. Stuff that other me said inside the TV world, that girl made me cry a long time ago. I haven't gotten past any of it. Ain't that easy to become strong, is it? Rank 7. Go. Endure mortal blow. Good. Take it off. Mom saw the stuff I made. She's been hassling me about selling them at the shop. What does a textile shop do with stuff that's already been knit? That makes sense. Later. Kanji went home. That's funny. Are we still by ourselves? Yep. Alright. We don't have any more books to read. I want to look at something. Status. There we go. Yeah, it looks like our knowledge is like maxed out. And expression, actually. So we need to reach courage, understanding, and diligence. Okay. Yeah. Making envelopes is diligence. Okay. So we're gonna make envelopes. Nice. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh well. It's definitely not gonna pay as much starting out, but that's fine. We don't really need the money at the moment anyway, so. Sometimes while we're learning about history, we forget that history is still alive and with us today. The welwitschia is a plant in the Namib Desert. Some individual specimens may be more than 2,000 years old. It must be very hardy, being able to survive cruel desert conditions for 20 centuries. And it's truly surprising that its two main leaves continue to grow for that entire time. I'm very curious about the overflowing little loop. Oh, were you listening? Oh god. Sort of. What desert is the Namib? Or, yeah, Namib. Aha! I was paying attention that time. I still can't visit Nanako. I don't know why I go out this door every time, but I could, because I can just hit this button and go straight to the other building. But all Alright, Kandi's not here. I really need to, I need to figure out where Rise hangs out as well. Oh, it's shopping. Or, it's shopping. It's raining. So, it's time to go eat some food. Hey, what is your name? Right here, so rare materials may be found. What? Is there about this weird? There was someone we had to find that said they like meat. All right. Yep. Rice. Understanding, knowledge, courage, and diligence. We need to raise courage and diligence, and then maybe we'll be able to finish it. Knowledge, courage, diligence. Knowledge, courage, diligence. Oh, yeah. We get double because we read the book. That's good. That's really good. Play the sad music. Oh, it's raining, so it's not. It doesn't play any music when it's raining outside. Okay. Make some more envelopes. Make up a song. Oh, okay. I guess that's just the wrong answer every time. I don't know if maybe it changed on certain days or not, but okay. I'm gonna go into town first because I want to spend the day with Rise, if I can. Yukiko wants to hang out though. So does Mary, but we have Mary maxed out. I just don't know if we need to hang I don't know if we need to hang out with her anymore. I bet you're the dog, aren't you? Mika-chan. Emmy? Yuri? Okay. Wait. Maybe you could if your understanding was at least saintly. Okay. That's the dog we need, I think. Let's go back to the school and see if we can find them here. I just need to figure out where Rise hangs out. And I don't know if she hangs out at the school or if she hangs out in town. Oh, she's here at the school. Okay. Hey. Yeah, I want to see her too. Oh, I know. Let's go. How does that sound? Yeah. After a trip to Okina. Placed a lot of special orders. Come with me next time when I go pick them up. I had tons of fun today. Not many people tried to come up to talk to me. Maybe they already forgot who I am. Oh yeah, want some tofu to take home? I helped make them today. While you're here. Sure. Sweet. Oh, this is her agent. Recent former manager. I'm sorry to bother you, but could you give this to her? Hand you a letter. Fan letter came, you see. Does she even need them? You may be right, but Rise always did look forward to this girl's letters. Today's cultural responsibility being popular carries its own problems. Your schedule fits together minute by minute like a jigsaw puzzle. Screws out of the drive, but even knowing that, I still want her to come back. She's chilling and improve on it. Not only that, but she's strong enough to use her pain as a foundation. That's not a good thing. She used to rely on you, so could you... I was sold out. Wait, why did you say senpai? Sorry, I'm leaving now. Goodbye.
Gee.
How do me ever quit? Back to the stalker. That's not nice.
What?
Why are you siding with him? You're not with me on this. Yeah. Sure again, I see. But he came all the way out here for this. That's what I mean. That's why I was saying it's not being nice. He just came out here to like hand that off to you. I did this public service campaign to stamp out bullying. She said it inspired her. She wrote that she wouldn't let bullies get her down and she tried to make friends. She wrote me letters. This happened to me today. I was able to say this, stuff like that. It makes me feel like I'm still hanging there. She doesn't really know how it works. But still, every time I read her letters, I feel like I read them over and over. Do you still have some free time? Sure. Deeper thoughts. She's worried about me. Officially, I'm taking a break due to illness, so... Before I quit, there was talk about a part in the movie. She sounds like she was looking forward to it. Please get well and come back, she says. Yeah, I can't meet her expectation. I mean, I think, yeah, she'll understand. I don't have enough understand. God. I mean, this was your decision, yeah. That's how you do about it now, huh? Reset doesn't exist anymore, not just this girl, disappointed lots of other people. The president of the company told me that over and over, and I already knew. I knew this was the path I choose, but... Maybe I'll just inherit the tofu shop. Right. Maybe we should really just do it. You know what I was saying a while back? You could marry me once we graduate high school, the two of us could work at the tofu shop. How about it? I can't decide that. Well, I already knew that. You're not interested in me. For being with me all today, I feel a bit better. Yeah, but I can trigger something. Looks like there's still plenty of things that only I can do. Yeah, this is gonna be the hard one where we're gonna have to really stiff arm her and be like, "Hey, no, we can't do it." It's been enhanced. She will now precisely identify an enemy's weakness. When your options for attack include the enemy's weakness, Rise will inform you. Okay, cool. That's good enough. So we really need to listen to her in combat because she tells us what they're resistant to and stuff like that. So. These got done quick. We're gonna harvest them. I don't have any more seeds though, so we're gonna wait for Nanako to come back anyway before we make more. I don't have any. More envelope time. We won't sing a song this time because we're bland and boring. Try to remain normally focused. What day off from school? Anybody want to hang out? Doesn't sound like it. I didn't mean to do that. Rise Embrace. Okay, or nice shoes. And a red battle suit. Huh. This has possibly a new weapon and possibly a new set of armor. So look at this. I think the red battle suit was actually really good too. So I think one of our characters is actually wearing it right now. So we could check real quick. There's two. Oh no, they're. Ugh. Maybe not. Am I wearing it? I'm wearing it. Okay, so it might be good for kanji then. I want to watch TV. Okay. You know something I missed that kind of stopped happening? And it happened a lot, like at the start, was Nanako singing the Junes theme song. What do you got? Cabbage and wheat, sure. It was at the start she was like obsessed with Junes, and then it kind of died down a little bit. Or we didn't. I guess we didn't have as many cutscenes with her watching TV, but Naoto. All right, so we can hang out with Rise again. What was I gonna do? Let's see if there's any new books. What do we got? World class bugs, expert fishing, easy origami. Yes, diligence. Yes. More knowledge with studying. Increase understanding. That's another one we needed to increase. So yep. Alright. Let's hang out with Rise. I wanna see I wanna see her too. More shopping. We're gonna have to speed through these days, kind of quick. Like I said, these are kind of the roughest parts for me because I'm like, I have a bunch of stuff I could do, but at the same time, it's like, there's just not much to do. So, we kind of just have to. We just have to kind of spin our wheel, spin the tires to keep us moving forward. All right, hold on one second. I'll mute my mic for this. Good. Okay. She still can't have any visitors. Looking around. Okay, so I assume Rise hangs out on the bottom floor. So I'll make sure to check for her there. And then we come over here. Kanji's not here either. God dang it. The two people I need to spend the time with the most or just don't want to show up. Oh. Okay. My heavy scooter is great. At first, thought I only ride around town, so I didn't keep much gas in it. But riding was fun and filled my tank. Hey, you want to go somewhere? Let's do it. Probably talk over the wall. Oh, I didn't play the scooter noise. She has one of those fancy electric scooters. It doesn't make noise. Your voice from the women's section. Separately there's absolutely nobody here on this side. It's so big, I feel like this entire section is reserved just for me. I'm so happy. Rise? Keep it in your pants. Enjoy the hot springs. Feel. Oh, I can only talk to about the future with her. Well, of course, she has no like abilities to relearn. So. Huh? That's not what you meant. That the strength of the all-out attack when Rise joins has increased. Okay. Cool. I was hoping for some cool new ability, but I will take that. We have been having problems with some of these stronger enemies not getting killed by our team attack. One thing I do want to say is we do currently have someone here working on our heater. So I might have to mute my mic for a second if he starts drilling or something like that. Hopefully you can't hear it, but I think he's putting the filter in and stuff like that, and he should be done soon. So, like I said, if it gets loud, I will mute my mic. But right now it just sounds like a little bit of background noise. But all right, let's see. First floor. Does Rise want to hang out? Not there. Not there either. Alright, what about Kanji? No Kanji either. This is the problem. It's like those are the only two people I need to work on their social links for, and I can't. They never show up. It's Yosuke. Oh, I didn't want to. Yeah. I haven't actually been in here in a minute. Oh, you got new stuff. What do you have? Antibiotic gel, 400 HP. Or an HP to all allies and fully revive. Okay, I might do some, I think what I'll do is for the last bit of today, I'll end inside the TV world. That way I can do a little farming and a little bit of, maybe a little bit of grinding just to make sure that we're ready to go if the next time we have combat. We definitely struggled in the last dungeon. There were parts where we definitely got like hurt very badly. So raise your courage. Sure, I need to raise my courage. Might as well. So we'll go ahead and do that at the end of today. That way, over the weekend, maybe I can find some time to, yeah, we can find some time to, what up? Find time to do some training, and, I'll stock up on healing items and stuff like that. Stock up on money. I'm so sad nobody's here. Every time that music starts, it's like okay. Well, no, I mean in game. They're both in the hospital. All right. Stories about sitcom like story. Okay. We're just waiting. We need Rise or Kanji to show up, please. No Rise or Kanji. Even freaking Naoto doesn't want to hang out. Hey, here we go.
Senpai.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
We did just level his, so it's gonna take 1 or 2 before he's ready to be leveled again. Our delivery? Yeah. Okay, so let's see. Oh, Kanji has a red battle suit too already. So we just got an extra one for... Yeah. Well, crap. I don't think they can wear it. Yeah, they can't wear it, so... we did get some fancy shoes for her. Oh, that's good, but I don't want to lower her hit rate. Yeah, let's hold off. We're gonna save our book for a different time. Well, yeah, let's go ahead and finish off our books. Teacher slash lecturer class of the year student abilities. Understand. Cool. Is it raining or... Oh, here we go. What's happening? Look at those clouds. I heard the weather's going to get worse starting tomorrow. One of these days I'm going to get hurt in the dark on my way home from craft school. Okay, that's basically like... That's like your, like, 2 or 3 day warning that you need to go save whoever's in the dungeon. I want you all to know I'm not motivated to do anything. I know that feeling. So as you discover something's wrong, the sorrow's just going to stick with you. Really don't rush into marriage. Now that young people like you would understand after all you made the mistake, I just want a beer. Speaking of marriage and beer, alcohol has to do with the root of the word bridal. What? The roots of bridal? I've never heard of any of these. I'm gonna say bride wine. I don't know. No, it goes with bride ale. Okay. This came about because in England, ale was drunk during festivals and married gatherings, and you can't go through a marriage without a drink or two. Anyway. That what's this to do with math? Oh, I'm sorry, Yosuke. You can't visit art. I do kind of feel bad because Yosuke was one of the first people we met when we first came into town, but we can't, like, there's no like benefit to raising his social link, so okay. At least we have somebody to hang out with. I'm fine with that. It's about to start raining soon, so we're not going to be able to hang out with people as much, so get it while we can. Alright, so now we can start making more envelopes. That will increase our diligence. We need to figure out what the job is to increase, like, courage and stuff, because we need to work on those as well. But with it raining, there's only one thing to do while it's raining, so. I actually want to, another thing to, let's see how many prize stickers we have. Plentiful combo or the rare combo? Let's go with the rare. Okay. Yep. We make just oh, I should check the job board while I was over here. Oh well. It's probably it'll rain again tomorrow, so understanding, courage, diligence. Perfect. Those are the 3 we need to increase, so or 3 of the ones that we need to increase. I don't know if those were the only 3. Alright. Yeah, I come to think of it, I know why we have so much time to blow through. It's because we literally went the next day that Nanako got captured and saved her. So like, it gives you this much time till like now to go and save her if you really need to. But I want to check again and make sure. Like I said, I know it's raining, and you can't do much when it's raining, but I still want to make sure that it's not possible. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. To hang out with anybody while it's raining. I know you technically could, because you can go to Okina, because it's not raining in Okina. So you could go and like invite people to go to the movies and stuff like that, but the movies don't benefit everybody. So also we're gonna check the job board. I need to look at let's look at our status again one more time. Yeah, we need understanding, diligence, courage. What up, Pep? How you doing? But let's see. We have envelope. What does this one do? Understanding. So yeah, let's do that. Okay. Let me do this one. And that's for expression. I'm good, man. I'm good. We'll go ahead and take it, but I don't. Oh, okay. So by understand, I thought it said I thought I needed knowledge for that. Oh well, that's fine. So right now we're yeah, I was looking through the job list. Basically the jobs are just there to increase your those skills like courage and stuff like that. But we're kind of just skipping time because we're waiting for the people in the hospital to recover. So I'm trying to increase the stats and try to get them all maxed out, so that I don't know what'll happen when we do, but I still want to. That's good. Plus, with it raining, we don't have much other choice of what to do, so it kind of was pinned into a corner of just kind of skipping days until everybody recovers. So just kind of chilling. Let's see. Yeah, let's look. So what does our courage look like now? So it looks like courage is maxed out now. So diligence and understanding, and I think understanding was origami. Envelopes, and yeah, origami. So let's make origami. We do need to increase our diligence as well, but I don't think so. I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't see a reason to do that. So, cool. Yeah, it's just gonna keep raining for the next couple days. So, day off from school. How much money do we have? 20,000. Okay. Friends are in the hospital, or you get the news. Yeah, I haven't seen anything like that. I haven't seen any negative effects at all in this game when it comes to stats. What happens is like there's some dialogue options that you're not able to pick if you're at a certain level, but I haven't seen anything go down. Angel skirt and a Soma. Alright, yeah, we'll go for the angel skirt. If we have enough. Oh, we don't have enough money. Well, alright. We need to go sell some stuff anyway, honestly. We've got a ton of accessories and stuff that we can get rid of. So we'll go run over to the shops real quick. That's the first time I haven't been able to, like, well, there's been a couple times I haven't been able to afford anything, but first time they've had an option where I actually did have enough money for it. Bloody Kunai. It's for Yosuke. And Niagara Climber. Lean Howery. I really shouldn't try and pronounce these words. Dragon Scale. That's good. Alright. So let's see. See, like, we have all these, like, low-level armors that I could probably get rid of. 132 defense, yeah. We have a ton of these. I don't really care about the strengthening ones. Because most of the time I'm relying on my physical attacks anyway, so yeah, we don't really need these. I do want to save the resistance ones though. I actually don't mind if my characters get raged. The only one, well, one of them I don't care about. If Yukiko gets enraged, she won't use spells, but that's pretty good. We might keep that just in case. Okay. And then these are all like battle items that we don't want to get rid of, but these we can sell, which are they're just gems. Alright, man, have fun. Good luck. Alright, we got our money now. I wanted to look at the new stuff. Go back. Alright. We got new armor. We didn't really get any new weapons. Niagara Climber has Auto Raku Kakaja. A shirt designed and made by Data. Let's see, what is RUKUKHAA? Increases defense for 3 turns. Okay. That means for the first 3 turns of battle, we'll have a higher defense. That's pretty good. It's not better than what I got, but just a flat resistance for the entire time I have it wearing, and better evasion. So, and then Dragon Scale, overlapping metal plates. It's just a high base defense. Okay. So yeah, we don't need either one of those. And we have this resist panic, which is good. And we have this, which has evade spell low. I think what we want to do, we want to give her one of these. I'm just not sure which one. Let's see. This resist panic, and this evade spell low. I think we go with the panic. No. For Chie, we want the spell. Yeah, for Chie, we want this one. And then for Yukiko, we want the resist panic one. Because she panics, she can't use her skills. So we want her to be able to use her skills as much as possible. And let's see, what access, did we not get any new accessories? No, we did. Okay. I know I went in there to make money and ended up coming out, I mean, I came out ahead, but I still spent a lot of my money, but we're fine. We got plenty. Alright. Let's eat some more food. We're getting close to finishing it, I feel like. Understanding, courage, diligence. Perfect. I wonder if we do get all of our stacks maxed out, if we'll actually be able to finish that for free.
And now the weather. The week ended on a wet note as rain clouds moved into the area. As a result, a thick fog is expected to form in the Inaba region later tonight.
Okay. So yeah, I guess we're gonna go watch the. Can I watch the Midnight Channel in here? No, we can't. I would say this is the first time I'll be able to use the like downstairs TV because nobody's down there. But it should be clear. Yeah. Okay. I was scared for a second there. Oh, what's going on? Fog from yesterday is still here this morning. Oh,
there he is!
hey everybody.
Take a look at this. Namatame's in today's paper.
Front page headline article says that Namatame has regained consciousness. Today before dawn, the suspect, if I can read, the suspect Taro Namatame, who had been confined in a local hospital, regained consciousness. In response to police questioning, he testified that he is sorry for what he has done and was scared. From here on, the police are hoping to solve the entire case based on the suspect's dispositions.
So it's finally over.
Yeah,
Seriously. I wish we could have done it sooner. Isn't the fog kind of thick this morning? And it's so chilly.
It rarely gets this cold in November.
Oh, it's you guys. Perfect timing. I just got a call from the hospital. They said that starting today, it's okay to visit.
We can go visit Nanako!
So she's getting a little better. Thank goodness.
Oh, is that today's paper? So you already know about him.
How's he doing?
He's regained consciousness, but it's hard to say. He's still mentally unstable, but we're slowly piecing together a story. This is still a secret, but I guess it's okay to tell you guys. You know that diary we found? There were entries about Miss Yamano and Miss Konishi in it. Looks like Namatame had been making advances on Miss Konishi. That son of a bitch! Well, I'm gonna head to the hospital now. Dojima-san's recovering too, so I need to go over a few things about this case with him.
Yosuke.
Sorry. I'm alright. Namatame's been caught. He can't hurt anyone now. But forget him. Let's all go visit Nanako-chan after school.
Of course.
Absolutely.
Let's tell the others once we get to school.
Just remember, finals are next week. May have been very busy with your studies. Make sure to keep your personal grooming. Every year, some boys stumbling in class. Stumbling shares, of course, there are 5 o'clock shadows, more of 5-day shadows. Speaking of facial hair, some nations used to impose a tax on facial hair. In 18th century Russia, they also had a hat tax, bath tax, laundry tax, chimney tax, and more to fund their military. We're taxing. Oh, come on. Try to take this down. You never know what'll be on the test, just like you never know what'll be taxed next. Alright. Let's go see Nanako.
Nanako, everyone's here to see you.
She's awake.
Oh.
She still seems painful. Nevertheless, Nanako looks happy.
Dojima-san! How many times does this make it today? I understand that you're worried about your daughter, but you still need your rest too.
Sorry.
Are your injuries that bad?
Well, my wounds have just closed up, and it seems I have a couple of fractures as well.
I'm sorry. I'll wheel him back to his room immediately.
What are you apologizing for?
It's almost time for your checkup, so make sure you're back in your room before then.
Big bro.
Hey, take it easy. Take it easy.
I'm okay. 'Cause you came.
Close her eyes with a lyrics. She's fallen asleep. Well, good. At least she's okay. Sorry, for the doctor.
Her condition is stable for now, but I never thought I'd say this as a doctor, but we still can't figure out the cause of Nanako-chan's symptoms. That's why we can only administer temporary treatments to alleviate her current pains.
She's not in danger anymore, is she?
She's regained consciousness, but we can't let our guard down yet. All we can do for now is to monitor her condition closely.
Adachi, how's it going with Namatame?
Well, he's awake now, but he's in no condition to tell us anything useful. We only get a little time each day to interrogate him, so we're stuck until his strength recovers.
I see. I should get back to work as soon as possible. Hopefully by then, Nanako will be out of the hospital.
I think Nanako-chan can get more peace and quiet if she stays here. It's so foggy out, and there's been some weird rumors going around. Seems like no one knows why there's so much fog in town.
It's true. The number of patients complaining about fog-related health problems has increased. Which is quite unusual.
Is fog poisonous?
I can't say for sure that it has no effect on the human body. It certainly could be a psychological effect. People's anxiety over fog could cause problems.
That makes sense.
But as far as the fog's chemical makeup, well, that's not my field, so I can only speculate. What concerns me is that transportation of our medical supplies has been delayed due to the fog.
Fog-related health problems. Well, that's just ridiculous. Anyone who says that is just blowing smoke.
Sorta. Still seems to take more time to recovers. Interrogation. Fog that won't lift to people's mysterious health problems. For now, it seems you can only watch and wait to see how things will turn out. We gotta start working on finals.
Isn't this weather strange? How could it be lasting so long?
I've never seen anything like it.
I wonder what's causing it. It's so creepy. I heard that a friend of mine's son got sick from the fog and collapsed. You know how sensitive children are to that sort of thing.
I heard something too. They say an old man was driving through the fog and got into an accident.
Old man, don't talk about Dojima's not that old. I mean, talk about somebody else.
Accident or even gotten a ticket before. So something seems off. Isn't that scary?
Yeah, this is how a lot of this stuff starts. It's just two old ladies on the street talking about it, and somebody walking by hears it. And
global warming thing. This town's changed a lot over the years. I wish the government would step in.
What would the government step in and do about fog?
I agree completely. If we're going to pay taxes, I expect the authorities to do their job.
Why are we listening to housewife gossip?
This fog is poison. It's a gas from the virus.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
Don't inhale the fog, or you'll die.
He's not the first one like that I've seen lately.
Oh God.
Gas, though?
Oh, I'm sure it's not true.
Oh.
Is something wrong?
Oh my. I think I'm coming down.
No, it's oh, there's a word for this. I keep wanting to say placebo, but that's not what that's not the word.
That's right. I needed to do some grocery shopping. Well then.
Yeah. It's like mass hysteria, basically.
Business has been so slow lately.
It's mass hysteria. Everybody's freaking out. Oh. Okay. Alright, so we got finals. Yeah. So we're gonna start studying. I want to try and get like top score if I can. I would say I think our knowledge is maxed out, but I think you still have to study. Oh man. Alright, it's nothing to worry about. That's what something great is. I also heard it's very toxic. Nobody even knows why it's toxic. They're just being lazy. The finals begin next week. So we really need to remember the answers to all the questions we get asked. Because usually the questions on the exams are just repeats of questions that we've been asked before. So we need to try our hardest to remember. Back pain. Speaking of back pain, there's a deity that makes your back hurt. The Titan named Atlas. Do you know about him? He often carrying the earth on his shoulders. And Atlas also used the geography class. Do you know when they are? Well then. An Atlas? It's... I thought it was a book of maps. Yeah. Book of maps feature a large picture of Atlas on the cover. A-T-L-A-S. I mean, how else would you spell it? Alright. So we remember that one. We can remember that one. And police have probably begun to question him. It's going to take a while for her to recover. Okay. It's fog. Music's changed too. It's weird. Can we still hang out with people? I haven't seen any question marks. Okay, so there's Kanji. So I guess we could technically hang out with Kanji. And we might go ahead and do that. This is creepy. Can we do this now? Okay, my understanding is to keep going up. This is super spooky. It's turned into Silent Hill all of a sudden.
Yo.
Let's go. It's foggy here too. I think it's always foggy here though. It's a hot spring. Meteorama. Do we really want him to have a heal? Nah. Yeah, no, we're fine with that. Kanji's not here for healing. I've got healing personas, and Yukiko heals a ton, so. You're present from the amazing commodities. It's homunculus. Awesome. Good. Homunculus is the insta-death item. Hey, it's me, Yosuke. You want to hang out tomorrow? You know, I do kind of feel bad. We haven't hung out with Yosuke in a while. Let's go ahead. Let's hang out with him tomorrow. Let me ask Daisuke too. I don't want anything. Okay. I feel bad. We haven't hung out with. We kind of have abandoned Yosuke. If I get the chance to, I will work on his social link before the end of the game. But I really want to get Kanji maxed out. At least before the end of the game. Labor Appreciation Day, so we have the day off from school. Yeah, let's go hang out with Yosuke. about this, but do you want to catch a movie? Sounds good.
All right.
I know, I told you already, I don't want to see that one. Let's watch it. And then is this what we ordered? Yeah. Soma and the soda. I think Soma was the full heal. Soma's either the full heal or the full res. It was one of those. Keep studying. Man, the fog is still here. Can't even see the sky with all this fog. I really don't like this weather. Say the fog is blends if I don't feel bad at all, you're worrying too much. Just imagine that town was supposed to be like this from the very beginning and pretend it's natural. I guess it's nothing really. I don't buy it. It ain't poisonous. Maybe I should go home for a day. Fog doesn't seem to be lifted either. Do you feel drained on foggy days? Bad news is that I can't go home yet though. This question from a full-time employee. I feel bad for this lady. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. It's easy to count when you use a sequence of numbers with a common difference. 2, 4, 8, 16, 32. Numbers with geometric progression are more difficult to count by. Here's a sequence that's even harder to count by. 0, 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13. Fibonacci? It's not, I don't think it's Fibonacci. Because fairy or a sequence of differences. I was going to say prime numbers, but it's not prime. Let's say the fairy sequence. Nope. Oh, that is the Fibonacci sequence. Okay. Starting with 0, then 1, then all others are the sum of the two numbers before them. Oh, okay. I wouldn't dream of having my money grow to Germany, but at least I can wish for Fibonacci growth. Okay. So 0, 0, 1, 1, or 0, 1, 1, 3, or 0, 1, 1, 2, 4, 3, whatever. You have no choice with it. Wait, okay, so we need a Fibonacci sequence. Remember that. Okay, so we can still hang out with people. Sorry, Yosuke, I got 2 other people that really need it. Oh, there's Rise, but she doesn't want to hang out today. I'm gonna talk to her, see if maybe she still is. I say no, right? Oh, sorry. Yeah, let's go. Notice your presence and woke up. Can we see you? Seems like it's getting any better. Friends are worried about her as they would be themselves. You feel that your relationship has deepened. Oh! Okay. I'm gonna say this before we get into what's happening here. I think my theory, and I like predicting stuff, and I'm usually wrong, but I get a lot of stuff right too. Is that I think the other world is starting to blend into our world. And I feel like shadows and stuff are going to stop popping up in the real world. Different names of the month. September was Nagatsuki and October was Kanazuki. Japanese calendar, different names for the month. Okay. This weather feels like all the gods have gone away and left us since last month. The fog is just nasty, isn't it? It's like being around by gods. That's as nice as one of the days probably would be. Anything to worry about. You, however, have tests coming up, and if you failed the last exams, you need be more concerned. I got a question for you. There are over 130 ancient pyramids in Egypt, but do you know who's buried in the biggest one? I actually think it's this one. I don't know for sure, but I think I'm gonna say Cleopatra. I think it's the other one though. Nope. The Great Pyramid is the tomb of the Pharaoh Khufu. Okay. 20 years to build and the tallest man-made structure in the world for almost 4 millennia. Okay. So we need to remember Khufu, biggest pyramid. Okay. God, this is... I'm trying to pay attention to like the test questions and keep those memorized while also having like got weird fog going on. It's just a whole mess. Rise wants to hang out. I think I want to max out Kanji first, because Kanji is going to get the biggest boost from it. Okay, so Kanji doesn't want to hang out, so I'm going to go ahead and hang out with Rise then. I think if I talk to Kanji, it will take us to hang out with Nanako. I don't mind going to visit Nanako, but if we have the chance to advance someone's social link, I think we should take it. I do. Oh, you know, does it sound? It's not ready to advance yet. So if it's not ready to advance yet, then I think we're gonna. So let's go talk to Kanji and see if he wants to go visit Nanako. Are you going to see no? Yeah. Let's go visit Nanako, because this should increase both of them. So hopefully both of them are ready to advance. Does it hurt anywhere? I'm okay. Okay. Study. I think that there are more and more people getting weird because of the fog. I see people wearing those huge gas masks. Yeah. People getting sick too. Haven't there been people saying, "Oh, we're still floating like the world is ending," or that global warning, nutty stuff like that. What happens if you think someone's sick, but you don't do anything about it? You don't look so well. Are you exhausted from studying a test around the corner? Hope you're not forgetting something. Christmas is coming up in a month. Have you found your dates yet? I've got Monorail. Tell you what, I'll give you guys a Christmas question. Regarding cakes, which of these is considered a rice cake? I think mochi. Yeah, okay. When you think of cake, you think dessert, but something pounded together is also called a cake. It's the case of mochi, as it's rice pounded together. Yeah, see, I knew that. Another example, kamaboko is a fish cake. That's gross. Now you probably won't want to be eating fish cakes on Christmas night. Cool. That one I remember, because I feel like I've like watched a video of Japanese people actually making mochi before, so kind of pops up in my head. Yeah, let's go see if Kanji wants to hang out first, because we definitely want to max him out. Okay, he does. Let's go somewhere. Yes. So yeah. Let's do it. Go for some food. Heck yeah. I can go for some food. I'm super hungry. I really want pizza. Like, I've been craving pizza lately. Says the steak bowl here is great, and hey, she's the expert. I agree. To have a word with you. Yeah, well, I wouldn't. What? Kanji? You got a warrant? Okay, time to hang out with Willie. I see. So you're in cahoots. That's right, punk. So what if we hang out? What's it to you? You know, there's been a group of teenage bullies looking around here, don't you? We got a tip saying you've been threatening a child at the hill in the floodplain. Threatening? No. So you a minute, not a shred of remorse either. He was being nice. You're gonna have to come with us down to the station. Quit it! Oh, wait a sec, Senpai has nothing to do with this. Hey, yeah, there's the boy right there. You know this boy's kid? Can you tell me how you know them? I don't think they're being straight with me. Hey! Oh, you telling that kid you call yourself a cop? Did this boy ask you for infinity, claim he lost his money? You know some of mine. I mean, oh, but I came today to give you the cookies Mom baked as thanks. I was going to sneak in and leave them at Tetsu's, but here you are. Thanks for what? He made a bunch of dolls, like a bunny and a cat. He's real good. See, Tetsumi? Oh, he's gonna get embarrassed. There's no way you're giving me that to believe. Truth is the truth. This is my problem. Alright, listen up, punks. There ain't any lying about it. I made this kid some dolls. What's with the... Well, with the ones for his friends and his mom, it was 8. Let me warn you, they're so cute, they'll give you diabetes. The instantly fatal kind. So what, you want me to teach you how to make them? Huh? What? About to say that ain't like me, right? Go ahead and laugh, damn it. Like I care, I'm used to being pointed at. What's more important is, I ain't gonna make this kid or Senpai a liar. Hey, that button's falling off. I'm gonna sew it back on. Obviously, what are you doing with my Kaji? Man, we've been in several cases of bullying around here, so Kaji had nothing to do with them. I agree. He would never do such a thing. He may be stupid and short-tempered, but he's a strong, gentle child. But just the other day, he showed me his dolls, and he told me I could put them up for sale. Yeah, that's what I thought. Get out of here. You believe me over the police? You would never do such a thing. Mother knows. Don't go stuffing yourself at Aya before coming home. No, I ain't cried. Rank 8. 2 more. Regenerate 3. Yes. What? Yeah. That's good. He's going to be healing himself for half of his health bar every turn. I think we need a sore throat. Cold down. No, stop running.
Thanks.
Calm down and went home. Oh, you big softy. Alright. Let's go do some more studying. We're almost into December. Day off from school. Final start tomorrow. Alright. Sure, let's go ahead and check it out. Four emergency first aid kits. What? Okay. God dang it. We were taking advantage of the, I guess, of the hysteria. Man, mass hysteria is scary, man. Got some more seeds. Yes, melon, please. I know melon is a complete, like, full restore. Like, it fills up health and SP, so. Alright, hopefully Risei's here. I don't know where Kanji hangs out outside of school, but Risei is here, so we will. Something I could do for you? Yeah. Yep. Alright. Is the fog restoking it now? Today we're buying for you. Putting on the best outfit for you, so be prepared. I've already checked out most of the stores. First is over there. That ad. I see, so Konami is the new poster girl. Remember that company? Yeah. The girl on that store's billboard. We were the same agency as she was just below me. Well, she's cute, so it's no surprise she's getting work. That's good, isn't it? Yeah. Some other girl takes off, I'm sure the agency will leave me alone. Man, Kanamine is so cute. I hear that she's still in middle school. Huh? I like how she's not so fake like Rosette. Between the little sister and the girl next door, like the kind of girl you want to protect. That's fucked up. I mean, you did get recognized, so. Konami is Act 2. Let's go home. I don't want to be here. Aw, I feel bad. I wonder if she's starting to have second thoughts. So, are you happy right now? Do you like being with me like this, the way we are now? You like having such a cute underclassman, right? I'm an ex-idol after all. Look, yeah, that part doesn't happen. That doesn't matter. Real me. I quit so I wouldn't have to think about stuff like this. I have no regrets about showbiz. I wouldn't want to go back. Why would I sacrifice my real self? I just want to become a Risei who's needed by the ones who see the real me like you. That's the me I want to be, is the truth. Good. Oh, she's only ranked 7. Yeah, that's fine. She apparently aid you during battle. In various ways. Okay, I don't know what that means, but I got a little upset today when I heard the kids talk about Konami. I'm sure I'll forget it by tomorrow.
Senpai,
I'm okay. I feel better now. Sorry for being so selfish today. When I was working, I met lots of people, but at the cost of free time to meet people outside of work. I had no free time at all. So when I was alone, I was truly alone. Whatever I was thinking about, I had to keep it to myself. So right now, I don't want to be alone. Stay with me just a little longer. Okay.
See you later, Senpai.
As long as you understand. We're just friends. I saw the move closer option. You notice how I did not click on it. Decided to study. Alright. Time for finals. Second term finals begin today until the weekend. Alright, let's go. Alright, memory, don't fail me now. What up, Yosuke? Look at this weather, man. What's up with this? It's really weird. Have you ever heard anything like that? Oh, yeah. The finals start today, but that's seriously not the point. What's going to happen? Dude, I'm worried too. Stuff about the fog being harmful to people was just a rumor, but people are getting sick. And even besides that, there have been a lot of weird rumors spread around too. I don't like how any of this feels. I agree. Like I said, I think it's the other world starting to bleed into our world. That's like my guess. But, alright. Finals day 1. What does French food stem from? Italian food. Yep, I remember that one. What does the figure in figure skating refer to? It was geometric shapes. Alright. We got those. Okay. Who is buried in the biggest pyramid? That is Khufu. What is a book of maps called? Is an atlas. Alright, so far so good. I don't know why I stumbled over my words so much. I swear, like, talking is something that should be easy, and I'm struggling so very, very hard with it. What are we talking about now? There's no way we can keep the club going like this. Too many members calling us sick. That's the damn fog gonna clear up. You were just slacking, aren't showing up either, right? You keep the club with the members you're left with. How'd you find out who's the most dedicated to be at the club? So people are starting to drop like flies. Alright. What word has the words bride ale as its roots? Bridal. What kind of bird is a conchodori? It was a cuckoo. Alright. That was a rough one. I didn't quite remember that one. I got lucky. Multiple choice helped me out there a lot. Alright. Day 4. What country does South Pole belong to? It does not belong to a country. And this is the Fibonacci sequence. Alright, alright. One more day. Trying to throw you off by throwing in the cutscenes here. Your students talking. Did you hear what they say happened on the Midnight Channel? Someone said they turned it on and there was a picture of this town in complete ruins. She saw anybody get swallowed by the fog and sent into another. That's what I'm saying. We're about to get sent into the other world. You said there were monsters coming out of the fog too, like in that story. I mean, noticed ever since the fog started, it seems some people can see the Midnight Channel even when it's not raining. Uh-oh. Alright, gotta get these last questions, right? What desert... Oh... Well, wish you. This is Namib. Yes. Okay. Which of these considered a rice cake? That is mochi. All right. So I'm pretty sure I got them all right. What's up, Joseph? You came at a good time, man. Stuff's about to go down. So the whole week, or like the whole month, really, since this fog sets in, it's been like constant, and it's driving people insane and stuff like that. It's crazy. It's going good, man. How's Persona 5 going?
The weather report said it might start snowing soon. But what's going to happen if it snows with all this fog?
Whoa! Where'd you guys come from?
Wow, that's quite a crowd you got there.
We ran into each other back there, so we came together. The fog's so thick that sometimes you can't see your nose in front of your face, so everyone's forming groups now.
It's definitely been weird lately. It's so cold, too.
Visibility's so bad it's scary. Can I stick close to you, Senpai?
No, Risei. Oh, she didn't ask. Me personally, yeah, sorta, but so what we found out at the start too is Nanako and the culprit are both like have regained consciousness, but Nanako's still too weak to really do anything, and they're both kind of still out of it. So so we can visit them from time to time, but we just kind of are waiting on her to recover now. So
It really is hard to see anything in this, though. It's just like on the other side.
yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Guys, put on your glasses.
Okay, so this was my theory about what's going on, is that I think the fog is that the other world is coming into our world. Yep. It's just like the fog from the other side.
Whoa, it's all clear.
What the hell's going on?
These glasses are meant to help us see through the fog in the other world. But putting that aside,
Yeah.
glasses would improve one's visibility in a fog under normal circumstances.
Then, could the fog from over there be leaking into our world?
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. So smart, Chie.
You guys think that's it? I was kind of expecting you to ignore it as Chie being random again. it's just a thought.
Anyways, today's the last day of exams, right? Let's get them over with so we can meet up at the special headquarters after school.
Wow, we haven't used that name in a while.
It's been about a month. Yeah. Once the exams, you answer every question with ease. Nice. There will be dramatic turns in the story from this point. It is strongly recommended that you take this opportunity to save. That is the most ominous save spot I've ever had. Alright, one thing too that I want to go ahead and pull up while we're on this screen. Like I said, I want to get the golden ending. So I want to make sure that I have the guide. The guidelines open for that, so just to make some. Yeah, the golden ending is like the true ending, but it's like different because of I'm playing the Persona 5 Golden. So it's got like its own kind of ending. I'm trying to get this set up so that I can still actually read my chat and look at this at the same time. There we go. Okay. Oh. Let's save. All right.
Hey, here's a story about the fog. Some specialists are raising concerns that this fog may consist of harmful substances.
It's just
More and more citizens are calling for an investigation into the cause of the fog and the facts about it. Though the government has begun its preliminary investigation, many feel that the causes will be hard to pinpoint.
this team has to make some serious choices. Okay.
Is this fog really dangerous?
You hardly ever see people walking around town anymore. Or here either.
Everyone's too scared of the fog now to go outdoors much.
It does seem a lot like the fog on the other side. But beyond that, I'm clueless.
There's another item of note here. A summary of Namatame's career with details about the case. The suspect was having an affair with the first victim. It seems she was killed due to relationship troubles. Also in April, Miss Saki Konishi's body was discovered. The police are looking into a motive for the murder. In July, a boy living in Inaba performed a copycat murder. The boy was initially thought to be the culprit behind all the killings, but later suspicion was thrown upon Namatame. Last month, the suspect attempted to kidnap a 7-year-old girl of Inaba, resulting in his arrest. It seems Namatame is still confined to his hospital bed, so further interrogation has yet to commence.
So it's finally over. A lot of stuff's happened. But all that's left is for the police to build a case for Namatame, right? Whether he confesses or not, it was him who did everything. Getting him convicted is up to your uncle.
But the stuff he was saying was so obviously nuts. If he says anything about the TV world, he might be considered mentally unstable. Also, I heard before that if the police don't have enough hard evidence, it's difficult to build a case.
Yes, there are many such cases and culprits. It's the eternal conundrum for crime investigators.
So even if they're caught, the law can't do shit?
It's a possibility.
Hell's up with that! We all know he did it. You can't just let a maniac who thinks he's saving people by killing them run wild on the streets!
They better not dismiss something this serious because of some mental issues. Saki-senpai. No, not just her, or that announcer. Even King Moron is his fault. If it weren't for what he did, nobody would have tried a copycat killing. It's his fault Nanako-chan's in the hospital right now, too.
What's the matter?
A Kotatsu?
Oh, then why don't we go check them out right now?
I wonder if this is this might not be the the actual dialogue point that I'm looking for, or that I'm waiting on. So I'm just trying to get everything situated over here so I can see everything. Okay.
Came home and found a new Kotatsu.
For sure.
Dude, why didn't you tell me sooner? The winter season's coming up and we just got a bunch of them in stock. All right, off to the houseware section for Nanako-chan!
I do remember that. It was like, I think it was like that day that we made this promise that.
Kotatsu, we better get some oranges to complete the set.
Oranges?
It's a cliche because it's true, damn it.
The best compliment to a Kotatsu would be a heated rug.
Dude, that much juice would kill the breaker the moment you tried to microwave something. Oh yeah, you've You've never used a kotatsu before, huh, Ted? It's nice and toasty.
Can I still stay here?
Well, of course you can.
You kept your promise to me, so I should be going back. But I don't want to go until Nana-chan gets better.
Of course you can stay. How many times do we have to say this before it gets through to you?
Nanako-chan would be sad if you weren't there when she wakes up.
But I couldn't save Nana-chan.
Don't be silly. We saved her together.
We caught the killer, man. We couldn't have done that without you.
Teddy, you shouldn't talk that way when Nanako-chan is still fighting.
You guys.
Come over to my place.
Can I really?
Yeah.
That's right. You're just by yourself at home now, huh?
Could use some company. I don't know if we want Teddy as company, but we can use the company.
Hey, why don't we pick out a Christmas present for Nanako-chan?
Hey, that's a good idea. We can have like a wrapping party.
Oh, that's a great idea. I'm sure she'll be out of the hospital by then.
All right, but none of this charge it to Yosuke stuff this time. Seriously.
Oh, come on. Why would we do something like that?
Dude, the clothes you got for this guy? I almost pissed my pants when I saw the receipt. How many days do you think I had to work to pay that off?
Well, I can't help it if Juness overcharges for things.
Well, I guess you gotta expect that. It's not like Chie-san's ever had the occasion to help a guy shop before.
What? What did you just say?
Come on, baby. Don't fight over me.
There you go, Teddy. Back to your normal self. Good.
Let's leave them be and think of a present for Nanako-chan on our own.
But what would a girl her age want?
What do you think Nanako-chan would appreciate most?
No. What? Jack Frost doll, maybe? She's never talked about video games, so. And I don't know if she's a big fan of Rosette or not. I think we'll say a Jack Frost doll. Yeah.
Yeah, that white round shape's the best. A plush doll's the way to go.
All right, as soon as Nanako-chan's out of the hospital, we'll have a party at your place.
Yes! And we'll bake the cake!
Maybe not. Maybe we'll get a store-bought one, huh?
Let's make it a cake to remember.
Maybe we'll get a store-bought one, huh?
Oh, no, you're not. Are you trying to send Nanako-chan back to the hospital?
Thank you, Yosuke, for being the one to say it. Oh. It's Adachi.
Hello, this is Adachi. I want you to stay calm and listen to me, okay? Nanako-chan's condition suddenly got worse.
What?
The doctor wants you to come to the hospital immediately. We'll be waiting.
We gotta go.
Come on, let's go.
We gotta go. I was listening to an explanation from the doctor. There have been loud voices throughout the hospital for some time now. Oh my god, it's people freaking out.
They said so on TV. Isn't there a vaccine or something for it?
Calm down, please. That's just a rumor.
Don't tell me to calm down. You're lying. We know you have medicine for this. Are you just going to stand there and watch us die?
There's not a medicine.
Why
Oh
would we
my
do something
god.
like that?
What a commotion.
General public, ladies and gentlemen.
What the hell's that supposed to mean? Can't you see how much pain she's in?
All we can do right now is monitor her condition closely. Dojima-san, you need to return to your...
I don't give a damn about myself. Do something about Nanako.
Yeah, you need to sit down, buddy.
Just save her. For God's sake, please save Nanako.
We'll do our best. I must ask you to step outside for the time being.
Nanako.
Back to his room.
Hey, can't you do something? This all has to do with the world you came from. Can't you figure something out?
Yosuke, chill out, buddy.
I'm thinking, but...
Damn it! Why does this have to happen to a little girl like her?
We all feel the same way.
Why'd it turn out like this?
Nanako-chan's gonna be okay, right?
You guys still here?
How is Dojima-san doing?
His wound's opened up again.
Ah.
Treating it over in his room now.
Of course.
Any luck with your investigation on Namatame?
About that.
What?
I won't mince words here. We're gonna have a hard time making these charges stick.
What's that mean?
I talked with the guys at the station, and it'll be next to impossible to find him guilty in court. Especially given the reason why we took him off our list of suspects for the first case.
Oh yeah, something about him having an alibi.
Yeah, that. And the whole angle about him putting people into TVs, there's no way that'll stand up in court. No one would believe that. What the public wants is when, where, and how Namatame killed these people. And Dojima-san knows it.
Well, ain't you calm about this?
I'm just telling you the truth.
And you call yourself a cop? Huh?
Kanji.
You want to see that stuff so bad? We'll show you. Hurry up and bring a TV here, damn it!
Hey, stop!
What the?
Is Nanako-chan's family here?
What's going on?
Hurry inside. Please talk to her.
What the hell? What's going on?
No. Nanako-chan.
Oh, so...
Daddy.
He'll be here soon. What's happening?
Nanako-chan, can you hear us? Do you understand what we're saying? Your big brother's here with you. Just hang in there. Where's Dojima-san?
We're calling for him right now.
I'm gonna throw something. I'm about to throw my controller. Like, legit. She better be okay.
How's Nanako?
Well, get in there.
Doctor.
Big Bro.
I'm right here.
I'm scared. Big Bro. Dad and Annie.
Mm-mm. No, no, no.
Nanako! Nanako!
No, no, no.
I'm sorry, sir.
Damn it! Damn it!
Nana-chan.
We did everything we could, but we still couldn't figure out what caused this.
Nanako-chan.
Dojima-san,
Not that
what's with that look?
stupid smile on his face.
Huh? What's wrong, everyone? Hmm? Huh? Wait, is Nanako-chan... But then, where did Dojima-san go? His room isn't that way. Wait a sec. That's the way to...
No. No.
Senpai! Senpai! Dojima-san might have gone after Namatame. Adachi-san said he was admitted to this hospital.
You transported him to the same hospital? For crying out loud, he's the suspect in the case!
What are you getting mad at me for? This is the biggest hospital, and he's in no condition to be moved.
Yeah, why didn't you say anything?
In case something like this happened, the details of a suspect's hospitalization are confidential information.
Just tell us where he is already. Dojima-san's on his way, ain't he? You don't know what he's gonna do there if we don't stop him!
Kanji-kun, you don't mean...
Hold on. Just what are you guys talking about?
What do you think?
Cough it up! Where's his room?
Top floor in the second surgical ward. Furthest room back. But there's a police guard.
I don't think Kanji cares. I don't think I care. I better start beeping.
I was always watching over Nana-chan, and I still couldn't save her. It happened in my world.
What?
Even though I was the only Teddy in that place, I still couldn't do anything.
Let go of me. I need to speak to him.
Like we said, without permission.
Permission? Who gave them permission to kill Nanako? Tell me that, huh? The hell with you all! Why is he still alive when Nanako's dead?
She better not be fucking dead.
Back Nanako! Give her back! She's all I have! She's the only one in the world.
Call a doctor!
Let go of me. I need to...
Holy crap! Quick, get him to his room. I'll go alert the doctors.
Dude, I'm the same way. Trust me. I'm gonna flip my shit.
Dojima-san, was he seriously gonna...
His only daughter's dead. Nothing would have surprised
Dude, she can't be dead. Teddy's gonna heal her. Teddy's gonna do something about it.
Dojima-san probably knew that there's little to no chance Namatame would be convicted. Damn it. He killed Senpai. And now Nanako-chan. And the bastard's gonna walk away without paying for what he did.
That's not right.
gets to go on living.
Okay, so I think these are the important choices I have to make. What are you doing?
I was scared, so I...
You have your life, and now you want your freedom too?
It's your fault that Nanako-chan's...
I didn't.
12 o'clock. Is it the Midnight Channel? Hey, isn't this...
I failed to save her. It's because you got in my way.
Another Namatame? How? The real one's right here and we already beat his shadow!
No, come to think of it, Namatame never faced his other self. And we didn't witness his shadow returning to his body as a persona either. Perhaps that's why we're seeing this now.
What the... I failed, but it wasn't my fault. And the law can't touch me anyway. What?
Is that what Namatame's really thinking? Then he wasn't deranged or anything. He knew what he was doing.
To hell with the law! I won't ever forgive what you did!
This... Please! Stop!
Huh? Stop what? We ain't even done anything yet.
Or do you want us to do something? Something fitting for a bastard like you!
Kanji...
Do whatever you want. You hate me because the child died, don't you? I don't care either way. Living or dying makes no difference to me. But you're different. You can't do such a thing. You wouldn't dare, right? I'll continue saving people. It's my mission.
Mission?
My God.
Please, stop.
He wants us to stop. What should we do?
What do you mean?
We can't let this bastard do whatever he pleases.
Still, what are you going to do?
No way I'm gonna walk out of here doing nothing.
I understand, but...
This must be a luxury suite. Most hospital wards don't have such large televisions. Why, with something like this in the room, this man could escape at any time. Although once he enters, he may find there's no way out.
Wait a second. You don't mean... Are you... serious?
You just gonna turn your back and walk away?
But...
What's gotten into you guys? This is crazy! How can we do something like that?
Chie! Everyone, listen to me. If we're gonna do this, now is our only shot. We won't get a second chance. At this rate, the guy's gonna get off the hook, and he'll go around saving people again. You just heard what this bastard's really thinking. If that happens, it'll be just like Nanako-chan and Senpai. Who knows how many innocent people will die this time? I can't let something like that go. Someone close to me died. Her killer can't be convicted. And now I'm gonna let the same thing happen again? There's no way I can do that! It's just wrong, isn't it?
But... Yosuke...
All we have to do is push him inside the TV. That's it. We do that one thing, and this is all over.
Just push him inside?
If any of you want no part in this, just leave the room. I'm not gonna force you to stay. As for me, nothing could make me forgive this bastard. But before we do this, I want to hear what you think. What do you want to do, leader?
Yeah. Wait a second.
We don't have time to wait. If we don't do this now, the cops will come back. What are you trying to say?
We're missing something.
Something we don't know. What don't we know?
Namatame's true feelings.
But we just heard the guy's true feelings on TV. What didn't you understand?
Something's been bothering me.
Well, what is it? I already told you there's no time to waste. Are you even getting at something here, or are you just stalling?
We're missing something.
Missing? Like what exactly? Damn it, I've heard enough of this bullshit. Give me a straight answer. Are we doing this or not? That's all I give a damn about right now.
Calm the hell down. Okay, so just so you know, those are the questions I had to answer them like that, so.
He's right. Let's all calm down for a second.
I'm perfectly calm.
Hey, what did you mean by we're missing something?
What's there to miss with a sick bastard like him?
Yeah, Yosuke's being a little rough about it. Hold on one second, just kind of move this forward to make sure. Alright.
Hey, let's all take a deep breath. After what happened to Nanako-chan and seeing Dojima-san, we're not thinking straight right now.
Fine.
Only take a deep breath. Gain their composure.
You're right. We should calm down and think rationally about this. I realize now that we've heard almost nothing from Namatame's perspective. There's no denying that this man brought great harm to Nanako-chan. But other than that point, the rest comes from our assumptions based on watching the Midnight Channel a moment ago. I won't deny that we were blinded by the heat of the moment, trying to impute all responsibility to him rashly.
But... yeah, the guy's not saying anything. Whatever reason he had, there's no doubt about the fact that he'd been throwing people inside the TV. It was him who put Senpai through that misery. How can we possibly understand someone who says killing people is the same as saving them?
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things. Truthfully, not all the hitches that were nagging at me have been answered yet. We'll have to see what he can tell us about them. Though it appears he's in no condition to do so at the moment.
True. Dealing with him right now might not solve all the things that are bothering us. Damn it. But you better remember this. I'll do everything I can to stop him from repeating what he's done. Anytime, anywhere, anything.
Let's just think for now.
Jeez, how the hell can you stay so calm, man? Then again, that's why you're our leader. Alright, let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves. Yeah, That ain't gonna cut it. All right, I'm convinced.
Thank you. I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
We all know how you feel, Yosuke. Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Right. Together.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry. And thanks.
It's taking a sharp turn. The investigating team is now one step closer to the truth. We'll go on with your friends to solve another mystery. Maxed out. Create Loki. I actually was about to say, I bet you his name is Loki. I don't, dude, I just don't, like, I'm trying to, like, be cheery and stuff, but I can't. Ah! Can now infuse Loki. New social link? Should be the Judgment Arcana. The Seekers of the Truth social link.
Hey, you guys? What are you doing? You can't be in here.
Oh, crap!
We were keeping an eye on the suspect. The police officers outside seem to have their hands full helping Dojima-san. If Namatame were to escape, it would be a disaster for the police's reputation. And their trust in you, Adachi-san.
Oh, I see. We'll tighten security from now on, and I'll arrange for him to be transported out as soon as possible. So, if you guys can keep quiet about being in here, I'd really appreciate it.
How is he, Doctor? He seemed to be extremely agitated a moment ago.
He seems fine for now, but he really needs his rest. Outside, everyone. Doctor's orders.
Understood.
We should go too. Let's get back to Nanako-chan's room. So what's this thing we're missing, huh?
To tell the truth, there's something that's bothering me too. Why did he start killing people in the first place?
He said himself it was to save them, right? So he killed his lover in order to save her and kept going?
The police speculated the first murder was related to the affair, so they called in Namatame for questioning. But everything in his testimony and his bearing, no matter what they looked at, they found nothing suspicious. If he truly is twisted enough to believe that murder is a means of saving people, I think that would have shown through.
Maybe he faked it real well. Or maybe he started out with a normal motive and got a taste for killing after the first time.
No, if that were the case, his motive for killing that announcer would be even more inexplicable. Namatame and his wife were separated at the time. Both Misuzu Hiragi and himself testified that she had discarded him. Hiragi also knew about Yamano beforehand, and Namatame was shocked to hear of Yamano's death. Their relationship was known and was not strained to the point of murder. There's simply no motive in the affair angle. The police invested a great deal of effort into investigating this point. Therefore, we have no convincing motive for Namatame to kill Mayumi Yamano. Although, her name was written in Namatame's own diary.
His reason for killing her.
It's still possible that he was crazy to begin with and no one realized, right?
I don't really get any of this.
Oh, this is so confusing!
Hey, we could hear you in there. This is a hospital. You should quiet down a little.
Oops.
Oh, there you are, all of you. Please come with me immediately.
You better tell me that Nanako's alive again.
What are you waiting for? Hurry, go!
Where am I? Is this Teddy's world? This doesn't quite feel like it, though. I remember being at the hospital. That's right, Nana-chan. I couldn't do anything. Why do I even exist? I couldn't keep my promise. I lost my reason to be there. That's it. I remember now. So, it was true. Guys! Sensei! What should I do?
Oh, she's alive again. Oh my god. This fucking game.
Nanako-chan came around.
Oh. I feel bad, but I feel like Teddy might have sacrificed himself or something. Oh.
Nanako-chan's alive?
Are you serious?
It's very rare to be resuscitated after one's heart and lungs fail, but it does happen. But until I know why she collapsed in the first place, I can't say for sure
Oh.
from here on. Still, Nanako-chan's a fighter, and she's trying desperately to stay alive.
So this isn't a joke? You're actually telling the truth?
John. Oh my god.
This is amazing!
Miracles do happen. I'm so glad.
I didn't know what I was gonna do. Come on. Stop crying, you two.
You all should go home for the night. I'll speak with Dojima-san tomorrow about Nanako-chan's treatment. It's rather chilly outside. If it starts snowing, be careful not to catch a cold.
Wait a second, where's Teddy?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Come with us when we went to Namatame's room.
You're right. That's weird. I figured he wouldn't know from Nanako-chan's side. Teddy, where did you go?
Oh yeah, he has a cell with him. Wait, I shouldn't use mine inside the hospital. I'll try calling him up once we're outside.
Couldn't save. Why? Mayumi. And that girl too. I couldn't save them.
Oh. So maybe Namatame is actually trying to save them from his shadow?
Huh? What's the matter? Feeling guilty all of a sudden? Sheesh.
I can't reach him. Did that stupid bear forget to charge the battery?
We took a quick look around the hospital, but there's no sign of him. I wonder where he went.
I'm snowing.
Oh, it's snow. Hey, you're right. Wow, it's been a while since I last saw real snow. It doesn't look that pretty, though, because of this fog.
I guess this makes it the first snow of the year. It's freezing. Let's go home. Hey, Yosuke, if you find Teddy, don't forget to contact us, alright?
I know, I know. Let's meet up at the special headquarters tomorrow. Man, that Ted. I hope he just went back home by himself. He's probably fine. But I'll hurry home just in case. Well, see you tomorrow.
Was it really right to stop everyone from what they were about to do? Yeah, no way of knowing. I mean, I believe so. Remember that your cell phone has been off this entire time since you were at the hospital? No messages. Okay. Before you catch cold. Oh. Alright, let's save. Alright. We're gonna keep going for a little bit. There's what happened in Tommy's room. Snow started to fall and the fog won't disappear. What lies ahead from here on? You feel very tired. Get some rest. Yeah. This.
Welcome.
I'm back in the Velvet Room.
It's been quite some time. Do not be alarmed. You are fast asleep in the real world. I have summoned you within your dreams. Now then, your journey has taken you quite a distance thus far. Do you believe you'll be able to successfully solve this mystery?
I can solve it.
Splendid! The precise destination of this vehicle, that too is getting rather hard to judge. If we continue driving blindly, we may end up leading you further away from the mystery that you must reach. Well, why don't we take a moment to look back on your journey? It was for that purpose that I summoned you here tonight. Margaret?
You've heard many times echo in your mind.
We are experiencing the words engraved into your memory during your journey.
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things.
All right, let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves.
I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
Come on. We've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Right. Together.
And it seems you have comrades with you as well. Those heading in the same direction through this dense fog.
We'll be parked for the moment while I confirm our current heading.
As I mentioned previously, this year will signal a great change in your life. Though there isn't much time left, it can be worth your while to take the time to stop and reflect.
People are like water flowing in a river. There is only one stream, but all who pass through it are... Some travel fast. Some change their course, experiencing countless events as they travel down the river of time.
Just so. The state of this room reflects the scenery of your heart. Perhaps this may be a time for contemplation rather than action.
What? Seeing as you've been sleeping until now, you hear the doorbell ringing. What's up, Yasuke?
Teddy's missing.
Oh.
I looked all over the neighborhood, but I couldn't find him anywhere.
I'm worried, yeah.
Yeah, me too. He was acting all weird lately. Rise and the others are checking inside the TV to see if he's gone back to the other side. We're meeting pretty soon, so will you come with me to Junes?
Yeah.
It's no use, man. We can't find him.
No luck for me either. I didn't sense anything over there. The fog's so dense it might be affecting my readings. I wish I could do better. I'm sorry.
That Ted. Don't tell me he really went back to his world this time. We told him over and over that he could stay here.
Recall the mysterious dream you had last night. This may be a time for contemplation rather than action. Let's think about this.
I guess that's all we can do right now. He plays dumb a lot, but he's attached to us deep down. He wouldn't disappear without saying anything, right?
I'm worried for Teddy myself, but let's trust in him and await his return. Right now we must concentrate on the case. It won't be long before Namatame is transferred to another location. We must hurry, or we will miss our only chance to get his perspective on this.
You know, I've been thinking about the case since, but something just doesn't seem right.
Let's quickly review the facts. Of all the victims, only 2 were killed, Miss Yamano the announcer and Saki-san. From the documents we found in the car, we know Namatame had some sort of dealings with them. After that, there were multiple attempted murders in which we were targeted. It was only when he took Nanako-chan that we caught him in the act, identifying his modus operandi in the process.
When I hear you put it like that, sounds like the dude's guilty.
As a result of Namatame's arrest, the police admitted that Mitsuo Kubo was a mere copycat killer.
Back up to yesterday. Remember when you said Namatame didn't have a motive to kill the announcer? That's what's bothering me.
Right. Either he's completely nuts, or we're misunderstanding something.
You lost me.
She's trying to say that if Namatame is sane, then there may be facts in the case we don't know about yet. Sane or insane? Sounds like a play I saw before.
When he talks about saving people, what does that actually mean? I don't think there's any doubt that it includes kidnapping people and throwing them into the TV.
Could he mean saving them through death? He did call himself a savior and said that the other side is a wonderful world.
So they'll be saved if they die? What a bunch of crap! The bastard should have gone and saved himself. What do you think, Senpai?
There's something else.
If you think about it normally, it's gotta be him. But there ain't nothing normal about that world anyways.
Alright, 1 second. Hold on. I have to... Okay.
There's something I've been wondering about for a while. When we first encountered him, he said, "You're the ones I saved. Don't worry, I'll save this girl too." So, if he saves people by killing them,
Did he save us too? Wouldn't he actually have failed to save us?
You raise a good point. If he thinks that salvation comes only through death, his words to us make no sense.
True. That makes sense. Okay.
The Namatame who appeared on the Midnight Channel said he
Failed to save Nanako. Yeah.
Well, maybe he really was trying to save the victims by putting them inside the TV. Come on, don't get all quiet like that. You guys know I just say the first dumb thing that pops into my head. The possibility that he truly intended to save us.
But he's still the one who threw in Saki-senpai and that announcer, right? Sure, we haven't nailed down his motives, but that doesn't change the fact that he killed them. Or what? You think someone else was involved? What makes you think so?
Of a culprit besides Namatame, could there be something that proves this possibility? Yeah, his alibi. Hold on. Okay. I'm not actually sure. Copycat. That proves that there could be a different murder. The warning letter? Possibly, yeah.
Warning letter? Oh yeah. Whatever happened to that thing?
If Namatame's the killer, he must have been the one who wrote it, right?
Well,
Let's review them.
first one said, don't rescue anymore. And the second one said, if you don't stop this time, someone close to you will be put in and killed.
Yes, that's right.
Yeah.
Isn't that kind of odd? Would someone who thinks he's saving people by killing them write stuff like, don't rescue or kill?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and the will be put in and killed part doesn't make sense either. If the killer was writing it, wouldn't it be more like, I'll put in and kill?
Hey, could this mean...
Namatame didn't write it.
Yeah. It's almost like someone else wrote this letter.
But only the killer would write such a letter and deliver it to Dojima-san's house, right? If someone else wrote it, that could only mean...
Dear God. Since this is such an unusual case, I was absolutely convinced that other than the Kubo incident, there was one culprit.
So, Namatame really was trying to save his victims?
Everything is exactly the opposite of what it first seemed. In Namatame's parlance, failing would have been the first two cases when the victims died.
Yeah.
If he had used his method twice and failed both times, he would hardly have continued using the TV. And yet he did. It all seems to suggest that someone else wrote this warning letter while observing the entire case.
Someone else? Then it wasn't Namatame that killed Saki-senpai and the announcer?
We can't say for certain yet. We urgently need to speak with Namatame face to face.
Now we're together to take another step toward the truth.
How though? After what happened yesterday, they said they're gonna tighten security.
I have a plan, but there's no time to waste. Let's hurry to the hospital.
Hey, this place is off limits.
I'm a consultant with the police. I'd like a few words with Namatame-san. May I go in?
This is Unit 252, requesting confirmation on an ID. Name of Naoto Shirogane. Huh? Ah, understood. I see. Well, you're on the list. I can give you a few minutes, but I'll have to record your conversation with him for security purposes. Not that I expect you'll get anything coherent out of the guy. He's been spouting nothing but gibberish.
I'd like him to accompany me as well.
He has no identification, but this is an emergency situation, and he's here in Detective Dojima's stead.
Huh? Detective Dojima sent him? I wasn't informed of this.
I'll vouch for his identity.
Well, I guess it's better than dealing with the man himself. We have our hands full with the transport procedures, so the last thing we need is Detective Dojima running wild. Detective Adachi is busy somewhere too. This is Unit 252. Huh? I see.
Something happened?
There's something about a suspicious object out in the lobby.
Ah, well then, this works out nicely. You should back up your colleagues downstairs. We'll keep watch over Namatame-san. A disturbance in a hospital lobby, after all. It sounds serious.
If anything happens, hit the nurse call button. I'll leave the rest to you.
Understood. Please be careful. I knew they were undermanned, but I didn't expect it to go this smoothly.
Yeah.
Wow! There's nothing much inside that suspicious object, so he won't be gone long.
All right, and now's our chance to talk to Namatame.
All right.
Namatame-san, there's something we'd like to ask you. It's tempting to think that you were the culprit behind this entire case. And to be honest, there are many in this town who hope you are. But we are here to learn the truth. So please, answer our questions.
So he understands what you're saying. What should you ask him? Who'd you throw in first?
Huh?
Yukiko.
Me?
That's what I thought, yeah. You're saving killing people. No.
No. If nobody saves them,
They'll be killed. Okay.
That's why I put them in there.
Did you kill those two girls?
They were killed. I couldn't save them.
Then tell me if my estimation is correct so far. After discovering the Yamano and Konishi incidents, you realized an appearance on the Midnight Channel meant certain death. Thus, to save her from that fate, you kidnapped Yukiko Amagi. You couldn't let her be killed, so you threw her into the TV, preventing the killer in this world from reaching her. And you repeated the process, as more individuals appeared on the Midnight Channel.
Okay.
It all falls into place. His body is weak, but his mind is sound. He's trying to tell us the truth.
Yeah, but if the stuff he's saying is true...
There's another killer who murdered the first two victims?
Indulge us in a few more questions.
Why the warning letters?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, he doesn't know anything about them. Who killed the first two?
I have no idea. I want to know that too.
And why did you enter the TV?
I didn't know. I never thought it would be that kind of place.
As I thought.
Believe me? Did they find him? Did they find the one who did such cruel things? Mayumi.
Please calm down. Our ability to find the culprit rests on you. We know about the other world. In fact, We're the only ones who can fully understand what you have to say.
Only you?
We did blame you for everything at first. But now I think we can accept whatever you got to tell us as truth.
Please, tell us everything you can, calmly and slowly.
You're willing to listen? Do my story?
Let's hear it.
All right. Soon after my affair with Mayumi became common knowledge, I returned to my parents' home as if to run away from the scandal. And I started drinking heavily to drown my anxieties. I hadn't been able to reach Mayumi at all, and that didn't help either. Mayumi, where are you? She'd been disgraced on all the afternoon shows and forced to resign from the program she was on. I caused her so much trouble. I wanted to at least apologize to her, but I couldn't even do that. I lost the will and energy to do anything. Then, one day, the rumor I heard some time ago came back to me. Since I had nothing better to do, I sat down blankly in front of the TV and watched my own reflection. And all of a sudden, there was Mayumi. Mayumi? Is that you? The Mayumi inside the TV looked as if she was calling to me for help. Mayumi? Mayumi! When I reached out unthinkingly to touch her, my arm disappeared into the TV, as if I had dipped it into a pool of water. I was so shocked that I lost my balance and nearly fell face first into the TV. I was so scared. I couldn't understand what just happened. I thought maybe I'd gone insane. In the end, I decided to think of it as just a dream, and I went back to the city the next day after finishing work.
1 second. 1 second. Just want to make sure. Okay.
The next afternoon when I got to work, I was fired on the spot, as I expected. That wasn't what broke me, though. It was Mayumi being found dead. And not just that, but it had happened in my hometown.
His eyes that weren't painful.
I was dumbstruck. But later on, I remembered the image of Mayumi I'd seen that night. Was it not a dream? Could it really have been an SOS from Mayumi? I hadn't touched another TV because the first time was so terrifying, but I decided to try it again. And I confirmed that none of it was a dream. So that image, was it something Mayumi showed me, calling for help? That's how I felt.
And eventually, you learned of the Midnight Channel.
I remembered that when Mayumi was alive, she was chasing a rumor about some bizarre TV program. I'd heard about it before, but I thought it was just an urban legend. But then Mayumi appeared on it, and later turned up dead. The more I thought about it, the harder it became to believe that the two events were unrelated. Soon after that, I came back to Inaba to answer the police's questions. I'd lost my job, and I wanted to know the truth of Mayumi's death for myself. Then, on another rainy night, someone else appeared on the Midnight Channel. It was a girl. She looked like she was calling for help, just like Mayumi. The first thing that came into my mind was, maybe this girl will be the next to die.
And that was Saki-senpai.
I'd been following all the news about Mayumi, so I noticed right away that she was the girl who found Mayumi's body. And if my hunch was right, she'd be the next victim.
I didn't want her to die the way Mayumi did. So I desperately kept watching. I was consumed with the idea of rescuing her. Then, little by little, her image on the screen came into sharper focus.
It became sharper?
How did you find out it was her?
After I came back, my father couldn't bear to see me in such low spirits and gave me a job with the family business. I met that girl when I delivered a package to the liquor store. After agonizing over it, I decided to meet her and told her to be careful. But that same night, on the TV, she looked as if she was being engulfed by some black shape. She was writhing in pain. That's why I warned her. Why won't she pick up the phone? Come on, please! The next day, they found her dead. I knew she was going to be murdered, but I couldn't save her. I blamed myself, thinking there must have been something I could have done. There was no one who depended on me. Nobody at work, not even my wife. Mayumi was the only one who accepted me for who I was. But she was murdered, and the same person killed another girl. I was beside myself. I couldn't forgive myself for doing nothing.
You really did love Miss Yamano.
Yes, from the bottom of my heart. Before I was married, my wife made it big in show business. I was happy for her, but it put a strain on our relationship.
I think I can kind of relate.
It was around that time when I met Mayumi. She was interviewing our candidate for the next election. She was a big-name announcer, but she only worked with local stations, and her attitude towards work was similar to mine. We both came from Inaba, so she was easy to talk to. I knew it was wrong, but I couldn't help getting intimate with her. She gave meaning to my life. Soon after Saki-san was found dead, yet another girl appeared on TV. That was you. She'll be kidnapped next, and murdered. I can't let her end up like Mayumi and that other girl. This time, I'm gonna do something. My opponent was a murderer who left no clues to his identity. I thought hard about what I could do to protect her from someone like that. I'll never convince her. If she gets suspicious and they arrest me, who'll save her then? The girl inside the TV looked as if she was smiling at me.
Nah, nobody died. We're just kind of going through Namatame's, like, recounting what happened. I don't know if you were here for it, but it definitely is not him. He was actually trying to save these people, so this has gotten super confusing and convoluted. So we're kind of listening to the story and trying to see what who actually did it and what clues he can give us.
And that's when it hit me. I apparently had the power to go through the TV screen to the other side. Then, what if I put her into the TV and give her shelter there before the killer gets her? What are you trying to tell me? That it's safe over there? Is that it? The girl inside the TV seemed to smile at me again. And I thought, no matter what kind of place it might be, it's better than being slaughtered. Once things calmed down, I could just let her out again. If she's inside the TV, there's no way they can find her. It felt as if everything was starting to come together in my mind. Could it be that Mayumi gave me that power to to prevent any more victims from meeting her fate. Was it my mission to save people? But there was a big problem. If I explained the situation to the victim, they wouldn't understand. I had already tried that and failed miserably. It seemed the only thing I could do was to take them away. If that was my mission, I'd just have to do it. Or so I thought. Mayumi, please lend me your strength.
So, since you thought people who appeared on the Midnight Channel would be killed, you kidnapped us in order to save us.
Mission? Give me a break! You never stopped and wondered about any of this?
I thought I was the only one who could help them. I did call the police, but they didn't believe me. I knew the area well, thanks to my job. I had a large truck, and I could move around without suspicion. I thought my job as a delivery man would be the perfect cover for my mission. I thought no one else could do it. But are you telling me that I wasn't saving them?
If a person is still within the TV world when the fog appears here, they will die. Beginning with Yukiko-san, the people you thought you had been saving were, in fact, in mortal peril. It was my friends here who really saved us all.
I had a feeling that was it. When I went after that little girl and entered the TV myself, for the first time, I had some doubts about myself.
You refer to Nanako-chan, correct?
The police were after me, so I had to get away. But I still felt I needed to do everything I could to save that poor little girl. That's why I went in after her. But the TV world was completely different than I imagined. Such an abominable, grotesque place. I knew that the three of you who I saved went back to your normal lives, so I didn't realize how terrible that world was. I never knew. You couldn't even get out of that place on your own.
No. That's a cowardly way to put it. I'd probably already begun to realize that it was a dangerous place. If I hadn't, I wouldn't have gone to see you all.
See us? Wait, are you talking about the concert we did at Junes?
Yep.
Yes. I wanted to know why the ones I saved were all hanging out with each other, and how much you remembered. But in the end, I couldn't bring myself to say anything and ran home. I must have felt too guilty. But all the doubts and anxieties I'd been unconsciously suppressing exploded out when I entered the television myself. I thought I was going insane. I probably did. And you know the rest. When I came to, I was lying in a hospital bed.
You really were trying to save people.
But I ended up doing just the opposite. What a fool. I always wanted to enter the world of politics and become useful to society. But after losing my job and the woman I loved, all I had left was this power. I convinced myself that world was some sort of sanctuary, and I secretly believed myself to be a hero.
I mean, I get where he's coming from, but
I never doubted what I saw on TV and believed everything was as I wanted it to be.
I feel like if he knew earlier that it was dangerous, that he would have changed his tactic or something, but I guess he just...
I didn't think for myself at all. That's why I couldn't protect them.
I guess he just thought because Yukiko and pretty much everybody after Yukiko survived that he was still doing the right thing.
I'm to blame for all of this.
No, you're not. What's done is done.
I suppose so. But the things I've done are too serious to be brushed aside like that. I have no intentions of running away from my crimes. I'm prepared to face the consequences. Kidnapping is already a serious crime. And on top of that, I put all those lives in danger. I'm sorry.
The Midnight Channel and the other world, you can hardly be blamed for failing to understand them properly. We must apologize.
Yeah, that's not normal. Well, it's not like he can go read a book and figure out what exactly happens over there. So we still don't even know.
We would have piled all the responsibility on you.
I guess from your point of view, people did stop dying once you started saving people.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying.
The more you did it, the more you really believed you were preventing their deaths.
I'm such a joke. I'm sorry. I'm getting a little tired.
What are you all crammed in here for?
Yeah, I was say.
Apologies. We'll be leaving.
She said that we had very little time, and then he went through a full description of what happened. But
wait. I beg you, please find whoever's behind this. You children are the only ones who know about that world.
That's our plan.
It's all clear now. He never committed any murders. It was another party who threw the first 2 victims into the TV.
A step towards the truth.
Now get out of here.
Okay.
I told you, he's almost ready to be transported. We can't have anything else happen. Sheesh. I better not see you rascals here again.
Nanako-chan looks like she's in pain. She's fighting for dear life. This was the last place we saw Teddy, right? He was so worried about her.
Mm-hmm.
How can he flake out like this when we have to find the real killer?
The police consider the matter closed. We'll have to do all the investigation from here on out. Let's revisit Saki-san and Miss Yamano's incidents and see if we can turn up fresh details.
But it's been over 6 months. Wouldn't the trail be cold by now?
I know, but we can't give up. We're the only ones who understand what's really going on. And you never know. People might remember some things now because they've had so much time to think about it. Let's split up and talk to people all over town tomorrow. We'll meet up in the evening to discuss our findings.
I hope we can find out something about Teddy, too.
To talk to people in town. Will this father uncover the information that will lead you to the true culprit? Go home early today and get some rest. Okay. Alright, save. So, like I said at the start, I really want to be able to, end inside the TV world, if at all possible. The day school was founded, so you have the day off from school. You need to investigate the town. You wonder if you'll be able to get information to catch the killer. Okay. So let's start here. About these murders. Oh, wow, must be in all. Here, no help. What is it? Happened just last spring. It's the long. We're gonna remember something for that. June ass. All right. Man. Hey, listen to this reset came and spoke to me. This is one flash. I saw her autograph from one I see. Anyway, what do you want? I'm sure you, but yeah. You capture a suspect, put a lid on the case, or are you done asking questions? Good, now go away. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, question for me. A little while ago, they said that a suspect of conduct was in the newspaper. It was Namatame, right? I remember seeing him around for the time. Oh, how. Seeing any other strange people, I'm sure he was the culprit. Is it true that there were no other suspicions? And if ask someone about this. Hold on here. Oh, yeah, hold on. Well, anyone suspicious. I even know you. You're the kid who's staying at the dojo, huh? By the way, you haven't found the coin. The only thing I move for. Well, since it's using this on it. Okay, yeah. Some rough-looking fellows. Free tattoo. Wonder if you can buy a mask and you go with everyone else. So when I'm at home, I just thought I'd stay out here and watch the sunset. Of course, I'm gonna watch TV. Yeah. If anyone suspicious, or anyone suspicious, there would be rumors going all around. But at least I haven't heard any news or rumors like that, so I'd say there's no such person. Be careful and take one cycle for a coffee day. Okay. Let's go to the floodplain. Forward. Okay. Life is all as usual. I'm a little worried. Do you need anything? Call anyone suspicious. We've had a lot of people come to our store, but I can't say anyone's particularly suspicious. Okay. I don't know. Out in the country, if there was anybody walking around, everyone would know about it right quick. I mean, that's true. I guess I should be asking them both questions, but... Oh. Nobody down here. Okay. Let's go to Junes. Alright, anything else? My friend was saying she saw someone. I think she's just wandering around the shopping district, so why don't you ask her? Okay. Was it you? Someone told you that I saw it? Yeah. Oh, that. You remember Saki Konishi? Don't you? You know, she passed away a while ago. She told me how that Namatame person came to her one day and started spouting all this craziness. Something about the TV. I wonder what that was all about. His relation to Saki? I don't know what you're implying, but you got it all wrong. Saki was a good girl. It's just that people misunderstood her. Yeah. It seems the thing about Namatame making advances on Saki was a misunderstanding. Okay. Okay. I'm not sure. It is. You normally walked off. Kind of person would hurt. Damn fog, hurry up and go away. Let's go to the shrine. We haven't been here yet. Oh hey, unless my book catching that. I was trying to see if I can catch it. Okay. Where else can we go? Can we go to the high school? Yeah, it's closed. Okay. Alright, let's go back to Junes real quick. I already talked to her. Sure. People can't. All of a sudden, okay. Now tell you figure out anything? Should be commonality between the two. Surely there were some witnesses. Any scrap of data be useful, no matter how small. I don't know, man. Let's check out the street. The person on the bike back there scared me. Nah, I'm not worried about that right now. We'll all look at anything good. Fuck me, I guess I'll stop him. After all. Doggo. So I think I've talked to everybody. The only people I haven't talked to is Okina, but I don't know if we can actually talk to anybody here about that. I guess we can try. I was in a lovey-dovey mood while I was gonna do this. The cinema is not your necklace, but it's Christmas month. Can we help you with something? You asked the incident. Yeah. Enema, I think I heard about it. Oh yeah, I think I saw it on the news. Okay. I did it was a long time ago. I don't remember it. But yeah. Yeah, I know it, but I just saw it on the news that the victim's ghost appeared or something. Maybe ask someone else. Oh, okay. They say the same thing. Alright. Just keep talking to people. I've seen that on the news. I don't recall much about that. Pass those tissues. I completely forgot about that. Hey, how about you? How about you? Or maybe I saw. Oh, I guess we did talk to the guy already. Okay. How about you? I was eating, but I don't stick. It's just something I wonder if you know, like something you might know. Yeah. This one's right. Oh, the red one. The incident in spring, I think the report like they're all connected from the news. That's what I keep saying. Like, you know. Or the TV. I don't remember this though. Okay. Oh, that was the last one. Sorry, I don't remember. Okay. Hey, we finished your thing. Might not let me finish it because of what's going on. Okay. Is there somebody we haven't talked to? I was about to say maybe the gas station attendant like sitting here, but he's not. Not from this town anyway. Yeah, well I checked Okina, so. Okay, so I don't know, I'm not sure what to do here. We might have to figure out. We might have to do it the hard way, unfortunately. Let's see. Yep. Okay. Okay. It doesn't really. That was sort of information, but it sort of wasn't information, so I don't know. So we have to kind of talk to everybody about both. Can't talk to you. First murder, wonder why it happened. Let's ask her again. Yeah. Make sure we talk to everybody. Except for you, who's interested in conversation, we're set. Say two as far as how many they're all like, oh yeah, that guy in the bear suit. Okay. What about you, Jay? On a suspicious person. Yeah, I forgot about your call. Okay. Yeah, it says doesn't look like you'll find any more information. So I think we need to call everybody to meet up. Alright, so let's go to Junes, call everybody there. Oh. Okay, I still can't apparently. This is rough because it's like I feel like I'm just missing someone now that I need to click on, and then you'll be good to go. But all right, you don't have the option. You don't have the options. Okay. Yeah. Let's check the floodplain again, or the down here. Make sure nobody's down here. Doesn't look like it. Okay. So we're done with the floodplain. Talk to everybody at Junes. I guess we'll go through everybody here again, but maybe at the shrine. There's nobody here. Is there somebody on this side I'm missing? Can I like go into the shops and talk to people? Talk. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to gather information. Talk. Alright. Let's go to the shrine again. It's just the two kids. Oh, this is rough. I don't know who I'm supposed to talk to. Hold on. Hold on. Do it the hard way. Yeah. Okay. Shopping district south. It's just this place. Talk to the schoolgirl. Okay. Old lady. Shopping district north. These two. This guy. Oh, okay. Apparently I just had to talk to him about if he'd ever... Okay. Your friends have finished information. Why are we here?
Seriously pooped. This stuff's a lot harder when you don't have a badge to flash. I walked around all day and didn't hear anything good.
It was the same for me. There was absolutely no talk about the case whatsoever, let alone the true culprit. Ditto for me. Actually, in my case, I kept getting bombarded with questions and couldn't get them onto the main subject at all. The killer must be pretty good to have pulled this off without being seen by anyone in this small town.
I think that means...
Well, one steak bowl, please.
That's not what I meant. Then again, I guess we might as well take a break. I'll have a crab and egg fried rice.
I'll have roast pork ramen with extra noodles.
Now that our tummies are full, let's share what we learned, even if it wasn't much.
We're on about the information you gathered.
So, to sum up, there really was no new information. The end?
The police had an unusually large number of officers in their initial investigation of the first two incidents. To find facts that even they overlooked would be difficult indeed, now that over half a year has passed. There wasn't a single report of suspicious persons being witnessed to begin with. Miss Yamano had ardent fans, whereas Saki-san didn't, but otherwise the conditions are the same.
You know, every time I tried to ask about the case, everyone ignored me and kept ranting about the damn fog.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that or the Midnight Channel. I asked around about Teddy too, but no one's seen him.
So what I'm thinking... And I'm thinking this because I got spoiled on who it actually is, but from what everything is saying, if nobody saw anyone out of the order, then that means it's somebody that everybody knows.
Gee, I wonder where he could have gone.
Do you have anything, Naoto? Any new, deductions?
Without any new data to work with, there isn't much I can do. But there must be someone in town who meets all the criteria for this case. The killer must have a connection to both Saki-san and Miss Yamano, as well as be in a position to observe our actions periodically to some extent. Finally, it must be someone who could approach Senpai's house without arousing suspicion. I need some fresh air before I give it more thought. I'll be outside.
It won't help you think any better. You just had to go outside and get some fresh air. It's snowing again.
It's snowing. No wonder it's chilly.
It's freezing out here. Maybe this will help clear my head and get my deductive muscles flexing. Hey, is it snowing? Too bad the fog's so thick. The snow just gets lost in it.
Must be something that's been overlooked. Urgent that you get over the roadblock facing you. The clues you need must already be in your hands.
What's the matter?
You should go over everything you know one more time. Culprit had some sort of connection with both Mayumi Yamano and Sakiko Nishi, and judging by the warning letters, the culprit most likely knows about the other side and what you did there. It's highly likely that they also know that what Namatame was doing and stood back to watch. Who would know all these things? Another oddity about the case is that there were almost no witnesses. Both warning letters seem to have been delivered directly to your house, but no one saw anyone suspicious. No one unusual was seen around Mayumi or Saki either, despite the police dispatching an unusually high number of officers to perform a thorough investigation. There must be someone in the small town who fits all the facts. The person who seems to be the most likely culprit is Yosuke, Chie, Yukiko, Teddy, no. Kanji, Rise, Naoto, Ryotaro, Dojima, Nanako, this is Taro. It's not Namatame. It's not Nanako or Dojima. So it could be Adachi. Of course, if you look at only the circumstance, you can't completely rule out that possibility. Adachi may have been able to keep an eye on your actions. He would have been able to approach your house with ease, and he knows the area well. Thinking about it, you encountered him many times while investigating the case. You learned much about the police's movements from Adachi as well. There's no exact reason to doubt him, but something is bothering you. You spoke Adachi's name.
Huh? What about him?
Detective Adachi. A member of the police force. That is an interesting approach.
We also did, before we found out that Namatamo was a delivery driver, we also suspected a police car. Like, there was also something else we thought about.
Certainly explain the lack of witness reports. It's the same reason no one ever reported seeing Namatame's truck.
Exactly.
This is a small town, so everyone must have known who he is. And since he's a detective, people definitely wouldn't have thought of him as being suspicious.
In fact, he could use his position to his advantage and hide critical information.
Huh. Well, if you think of it that way, I guess it's possible. But we're talking about Adachi here, right? I mean, really? Adachi? He's your textbook lousy detective. Are we really on the right track here?
Actually, regarding Detective Adachi, I'm not sure how to put it, but there's something that's been bothering me about him for some time now.
Yeah?
Perhaps it's just my imagination, so I shouldn't speak too...
Uh-oh.
It's cold. I think we've cooled down enough here. Let's go back in.
Adachi-san? That can't be. I mean, he said he came to escort Ms. Yamano and...
What? Was he at your inn when the announcer was staying there?
When Miss Yamano was staying at our inn, the media were swarming all over it. That's when Adachi-san arrived, saying he'd been assigned to guard her. He told our waitress that fame could be rough.
Guard her? He didn't spend the night there?
I wonder if he knew Ms. Yamano.
I don't know about that, but I heard he did call out to a girl in my class. I found out this afternoon. But I thought, you know, that's just how cops are. So I didn't think it had anything to do with the case.
Detective Adachi also questioned Saki-san, the one who found the announcer's body, on numerous occasions. I heard it was because there was so little information about the case at the time, but it's certainly unusual to question someone with as strong an alibi as hers multiple times.
Then you think he had something else on his mind?
And that something is what connects those two victims to Adachi-san? Come to think of it, we've been running into that guy a lot, in all sorts of
He
places.
does like to pop up all of a sudden.
Every time he'd tell us what the police were doing before saying,
Yeah.
oops, I said too much, and clamming up. Was that all to throw us off the trail?
It would be no problem for him to drop that warning letter into your mailbox either.
Yeah, he knew exactly where our address was, so.
Not to mention the fact that he can destroy any evidence that might point to him.
Various securities have begun to cast a suspicious shadow on Adachi.
Then, is it really Adachi-san?
We need to confirm this, yeah.
This is still only a tentative theory. We should work to confirm it as soon as possible. This is Naoto Shirogane. Something has occurred to me about the case, and I'd like to get Detective Adachi's input on it. Huh? The transport? It's right now? Right, I see. Thank you. What was that about a transport? Detective Adachi is headed to the hospital to prepare for Namatame's relocation.
I don't think Namatame is going to survive that.
We must head there at once.
I need to move quickly. I feel like getting closer to the truth.
Huh? What are you guys doing here? Hey, do you know where Dojima-san went? They told me he snuck out of his room again.
I assure you, we've made it clear to him several times that he needs to stay put, but he keeps going off on his own.
Jeez, with Namatame finally relocated, I was looking forward to going home.
So, he's been relocated. I've been wondering. You seem to be in a terrible hurry to get him out of this hospital.
Huh? Oh, well, yeah. I mean, we can't leave him here with Dojima-san and Nanako-chan around. Didn't you guys think so too? Hey, what are you doing here anyway? Nanako-chan's room is in the other wing. Don't you think you should leave before Dojima-san finds you? If he catches you, he'll start pestering you again.
Adachi, where's Namatame? There's been a lot of noise today for some reason.
Dojima-san, what are you doing here? Namatame's already been relocated. I was looking for you so I could tell you that.
You did what? Who authorized that? There's still more I need to ask him about.
Give me a break, Dojima-san.
Those first two murders have been bothering me. His motives are shaky and his alibi is rock solid. We closed a lot of loopholes on the basis of his testimony. But that part's still nagging at me.
Is this more of your detective's intuition? He's already been relocated. It's no use hassling me about it. And you kids should really get home too. You're gonna get in the way of police business.
He's starting to get a little aggy. Yeah.
It's odd to see you taking work so seriously.
Come on! I'm always giving 110% when it comes to the job. You should get back to work too, Dojima-san. Your current assignment? Get better as soon as possible.
What are you all doing here?
We came to confirm something with Adachi-san.
You should question Adachi. Ask about Saki's interrogation.
Why wouldn't I question her? She discovered the announcer's body. But she didn't know much about it, so I only talked with her once or twice.
Okay. About when Miss Yamano vanished.
The time the announcer went missing? I can't say for sure offhand. It's not like I saw her or anything. That was months and months ago, too. My memory's kinda hazy that far back. Was that all you wanted to ask? Well, I hope it helped.
Yeah, about the warning letter.
Warning letter?
The one that was delivered to his house. It's in police custody now, correct?
I don't really remember.
Hey, what do you mean you don't remember?
Yeah, I would say Dojima saw that one.
I gave it to you to take down to the crime lab for processing. You're telling me you forgot?
I'm sorry. Your accident was right after that. And what with one thing and another, sort of slipped my mind. Besides, that thing was just a prank, wasn't it? Jeez, what are you asking me all this for? For crying out loud, what's this all supposed to be about? Dojima-san, you really need to get back to your bed. That's why your wounds aren't healing. And you all need to go home right now. Do you have any idea what time it is? I'm going back. I need to get to the station and report in.
Just one more thing, please.
I don't think so.
We know for certain now that the first two murders weren't Namatame's doing. Someone else killed them.
Get him, Naoto.
Adachi-san, do you have any idea who that might be?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
'Cause we think it might have been you.
What? That's ridiculous. We already know Namatame's the one who put them all in.
What did you just say?
Yeah. Gotcha there.
What's this putting them in business? Do you know something about the method behind their murders? Don't tell me that all that talk about TVs and whatnot from before was...
I see. Now I finally understand. To tell the truth, Adachi-san, I've been fixated on something you once said. Before I didn't know why, only that it sounded a wrong note to me. Do you recall when I read Namatame's diary? At the scene of Dojima-san's accident. At the time, I said, even the victims who survived and were never released to the public are written here. And in response, your words were, wow, then that settles it. How, I wonder, would that settle anything? At the time, the police had no idea that there had been other attempted murders related to the case. You had no reason to say such a thing.
Get him, Naoto.
After all, there are countless examples of people disappearing for a few days. Yet when I read the list of names, you raised no objection. Odd, that. What do you say to that, Detective Adachi?
I don't know. I said I'm busy.
Wait, you son of a bitch! Adachi!
Oh, Dojima. What?
What the? I swear he ran this way.
Damn it! Where the hell did he go?
Did you find him? I contacted security. Nobody's seen Adachi and there's no record of anyone leaving this area. So he must be still in this ward somewhere.
He's still here? But we looked! We didn't find him anywhere!
That bastard.
Dojima-san? For heaven's sake, what are we going to do with you?
Sorry. I got carried away.
Do you even want to get better? If you keep this up, there could be lasting damages. Have you forgotten how much trouble it caused you last time?
You're right. Sorry. You've got to find Adachi. I need to square this away with him. Please.
He hasn't left this ward yet? I don't think he would. But could he have...
Yeah, I think so. If he's the killer, he can go through, right?
You mean he went in through here?
We searched every inch in the direction he ran off. There's nowhere to hide. I don't think we could have missed him.
He was cornered. It's highly probable that he escaped there. If he does indeed turn up on the other side, that should prove beyond a doubt that he is the true culprit.
Damn. So I guess we were right. What do we do now?
Let's go in.
I think it's too dangerous to go in from here.
Oh, yeah.
We're not 100% positive he used this TV, and on top of that, we don't know where it might lead. Let's go in from Jeunesse like always. It'll be fine. So long as we're ready for him, we'll crush that jerk in one strike.
Close to the truth. I would not be able to sleep with all this going on. Alright, so what I'm going to try and do is hopefully save... What? Kind of the Velvet Room major, but something's different this time. You don't see anybody but Teddy's here.
Where am I? Sensei? Why are you here?
I think it, I could ask you the same.
I see. How mysterious. There are so many things I don't know about. But I did realize something. I've been thinking all this time about who I really am. But I couldn't find the answer. I was no one from the start. Humans live in the other world, and shadows live in this world. From the beginning, that's all there was to it. I was just a shadow in that world.
Just a shadow?
I figured something out. That day at the hospital, I realized that I really can't do anything. As soon as I thought that, I lost consciousness. Then when I woke up, I was inside the fog. Shadows can't stay in the human world. They aren't allowed. I walked and walked, but there was nothing all around me. Just when I started thinking that I couldn't go anywhere, I heard the noise of a car. And then I was here. I remember lots of things now. My world is a place shaped by human thoughts. One day, a shadow living in that world awakened to human emotions. But humans and shadows are completely different entities. So he made himself forget that he was a shadow. He wanted to forget. He wanted people to like him. And that's how he came to look like this. I really am stupid. What the other Teddy said before, in the end, it was all true. No matter how much I search for myself, I have no self. There was no me to begin with. I'm just a shadow that took a different form so humans would like me. It would have been better if I had never remembered. But I did. I'll probably turn back to a regular shadow soon. Oh yeah.
That's not true, buddy.
One day, when you meet Nana-chan in heaven, apologize for me. Tell her, I'm sorry I couldn't do anything. Tell her, I'm really sorry.
Nanako's alive, Teddy. You saved her.
Huh? Really? Nana-chan's. Wow. That's wonderful. I'm so glad. Glad that I could at least hear that. My heart feels so much lighter now. I'm starting to feel sleepy. What a strange place. It feels so soothing. It's not like my world. Something just feels so nostalgic about this place. Could this be your dream world, Sensei?
I don't know.
Uh-huh. But I wonder why I met you here. What am I supposed to do now?
Let's move on together.
But I don't know what to look for or how to find it. No matter how hard I think, there's too many things my little brain can't understand. But I do understand one thing now. I'm glad that I met you, Sensei.
Pure and deep gratitude. Oh yeah, we maxed out with Teddy. Oh, we're gonna see his evolution. Unfortunately, we don't use Teddy, but it's fine. Should be your eyes to see the truth. Create Hello, the ultimate form of the Star Arcana. Sure.
But I have to get going. This is your place. It doesn't seem like somewhere that I'd be allowed to stay. Goodbye, Sensei.
Before you know it, Teddy is gone and Igor is staying here again.
It seems the words in your memory weren't the only things you summoned here. This is a room for guests who have an ego that can be nurtured. Shadows, mere fragments broken off from the ego, have no place here. The water's strength has moved a single stone that had stopped, returning it once again into the flow. Very interesting. Well now, it's about time we departed once again. This vehicle is still on its journey. There is no reason to tarry here for long. Margaret?
We're ready to go. Let us depart.
You are every inch the guest I had anticipated. Now it's time for you to return. I am even more intrigued now as to where this is all headed.
We'll be waiting for your next visit.
Alright.
How did it go? Did you find Teddy?
No, and no one's seen him either.
Oh, that annoying little furball. Just when we're at a turning point in the case, too.
We have no choice. Let's pursue Adachi for now.
Here we go.
Whoa. Look how dense this fog is. It's gotten even worse than before.
What the? There's this malicious aura everywhere. It feels completely different from the last time I was here. I think we'd better hurry. Give me a sec to try finding Adachi.
Does this mean both this world and ours are getting messed up?
Our glasses work on the fog on the other side. It can't be normal. And I heard more people are falling ill because of the fog. I wonder what's going to happen.
Adachi's definitely in here.
Are you serious? Which way?
Hold on.
So he did come to this side. Well, that settles it. There's virtually no doubt remaining that he's the true culprit. Once we capture him, solving the mystery of this world and the rest of the case can't be far behind.
Then maybe we'll find out where Teddy came from too. Man, where is that bear anyway?
Well, I can say for sure he's not here. And I know Adachi is here, but I can't track him down myself. Gee, Ted, why aren't you here when we need you most?
This place. I see. I came back. But it really doesn't matter. I'm completely useless. Nana-chan, I'm so sorry.
Teddy? It is you, Teddy. I heard your voice. You said, hang in there. I heard my big bro and everyone else too.
Nana-chan! Hold on! I'll get the doctor!
It seems she's asleep again.
Nana-chan told me that she heard my voice. She heard me say, hang in there.
It could be that her frankly miraculous recovery was because everyone's voices reached her. Even unconscious, people are capable of hearing others' voices.
My voice. And theirs too. Everyone.
In any case, there are too many things we don't understand about her condition and what caused it. We're doing our best, but it's difficult when everything about her illness is a total unknown.
Unknown?
Well, if anything happens, please send for me.
If I'm an unknown being, then the way I can change is unknown too. So all I have to do is make them not unknown. Nana-chan's doing her best. Sensei and the others are probably fighting now too. I'm just a shadow. But Nana-chan cheered up when she heard my voice. So what if I'm just a shadow? There must be something I can do. I can't just give up thinking about things. That's why I came back here. Right, Nana-chan?
Well, it's had to overcome his weaknesses, awaken his heart's true power. Nice. Kamui.
Right. I need to get back to the others. Hang in there, Nana-chan. I'll be back soon.
It's no use. I can only tell that Adachi is here, not his exact location.
Rise-chan!
If only Teddy was with us.
Didn't he say his nose is practically useless now? And could he even help us find that bastard?
Nope. He'd be no help at all. But he was always there to support me whenever.
That bear's a loudmouth, but he's nice to have around. He's always so full of energy.
He's lighthearted and always optimistic.
I'm alright. I just got a little dizzy. The fog's so dense. It's hard to see through it.
Why don't we call it a day? It won't do us any good if you collapse.
I agree. If Rise-san became fatigued, even if we found Adachi, our capacity in battle would be reduced. Moreover, it's almost nighttime. We should return to our world for the present.
Okay.
Damn it! We came so far to run smack into a dead end.
I know he's in there too. What's wrong with me? My powers are completely useless.
No, they're not. Just the fact that we know he's there. Hey.
Little, where the hell were you?
I'm sorry.
You idiot! Bad Bear! Bad! You're so late! Who do you think you are?
Rise-chan? Are you faking?
No, stupid!
Sorry. I want to help you all again.
You know how much trouble you caused, you dumb bear? Where the hell were you?
I'm sorry. I figured out a lot of things. Stuff about me and that world. I wanted to tell you all.
Since he finally understands who he really is, that he was only a shadow, and that though he was at his wit's end, he was able to come back to your world.
Shadow? You mean you're one of those things we've been fighting?
Yup. Just like the ones you all know about. Shadows are suppressed human thoughts given form. Everyone has them inside.
Wait, you say you're a shadow, but you didn't attack us. And you kept telling us from the start that you wanted to bring peace and quiet back to that world, right?
But in the end, I was just an ordinary shadow. Nothing special about me at all. I did everything I could until now to try and make my world peaceful. But instead, the weird fog started seeping out into this world too. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. If I really was special, then maybe...
It's no big deal. I mean, we weren't expecting much from you in the first place. And about you being a shadow, we pretty much figured you were something like that anyway.
Huh?
I mean, true. Like,
What are you saying? Here I am pouring my heart out to you, and you say you thought I was something like that anyways? No normal person would think such a pretty bear could really be a shadow.
So what's the problem with being a shadow?
It's true that you may have been born that way, but you now possess the power of persona. A shadow is suppressed power. Once controlled by the ego, it becomes a persona. Doesn't it follow, then, that you must have developed an ego? Whether the ego masters its shadow, or the shadow awakens to its ego. The only difference I see is the order in which the process occurred.
Oh, Teddy's practically human then.
there you go.
I'm the same as humans?
Pretty much.
Keep trying to figure out who you are, just like all of us here. You can't do much on your own. You really aren't that special. See? What's so different between you and us?
Thank you! I'm so glad I met you guys!
The rest of us were pretty much a group of misfits to begin with, too, right?
Yeah.
You fit right in, man.
I beg your pardon? Who are you calling a misfit?
Isn't that just you, Senpai?
Hey, that's not something a detective would say. Or an idol, either. Gee, stop crying, will ya? Now's not the time for that. While you were gone, we figured out who murdered the announcer and Senpai. It was Adachi.
Huh? Adachi? That total goofball? Whoa! I didn't notice at all. Looks like I'm pretty blind to that sort of thing. But you all know him. If you can't find someone like that, I don't think I can help you.
Like I said, we're not expecting much from you.
Well, the main thing is, it's hard to get pumped about this without someone nice and fuzzy around.
Yeah, what Kanji said.
Okay. Thanks, guys.
All right, now that the band's back together, let's take it from the top. Starting tomorrow.
It's been a while, but I'll do my best to look for him too. Leave it to Fuzzy.
Cool. Alright. Each of you decide to go home for the day. Let's go ahead and save. Like I said, I really would like to have a save inside the television before I end. That way I can do a little bit of grinding in between episodes, but fully recovered from mysteries. You go over to the TV world with everyone after school. So I have to go to school. Oh, okay. It takes us straight there.
I'll give it a try, but if Risei-chan couldn't find him, I really doubt someone with a dried up nose like me will be much help. I do smell a Dachi baby in here, but the fog
is Dachi baby?
Covering up his scent.
Teddy, you can't do it either?
When you look at me with those eyes, I get this feeling I've got to sniff him out no matter what. This is my time to shine. Ooh, I'm getting something.
Super Saiyan Teddy!
Hey, quit wandering around. You better not flake out on us again.
Huh? I sense it from this away.
Is it Itachi?
How do I put it? It's kinda hazy, but at the same time it feels like I've got a whopper on the line.
I don't get it.
Very suspicious. This definitely smells. But that's weird. If I remember right, that's where Sensei, Yosuke, and Chie-chan came from when I met them for the first time.
When we first... Where was that? Oh, you mean that creepy-ass room where all the faces on the posters were cut out?
Yeah.
Yep, there's someone there.
Teddy, you really are amazing.
It was just dumb luck. It's because that's where I first sensed Sensei and the others. That's why it kinda smelled over there.
Oh, I see. Wait, did you say it smelled? Was that the room where Yosuke had to go to the bathroom?
Oh.
Huh?
He like peed himself.
Ew, I don't want to hear it.
Lies so bad! Dude, I did not piss my pants! Chie, quit spreading random rumors about stuff like that.
Well, it happened so long ago, my memory's kind of fuzzy, you know?
Okay, guys, enough fuzziness. Follow me, the master of fuzzy logic.
I haven't heard you crack up in a while, Yukiko. Though I really wonder sometimes about your sense of humor.
The return of the group. We take another step toward the truth.
I noticed her first, and she just had to run off and have an affair. Who's there? Oh, it's you guys. You're very persistent.
Give it up.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're not lying your way out of this one, damn it! Just being here proves it! Answer us! You're the one who threw Ms. Yamano into the TV, aren't you?
It was an accident. She started struggling. What else was I supposed to do? I called her out to the lobby because I wanted to ask her something, and then she started getting hysterical on me.
Who are you? And what's this something important you called me out here for.
What they say on the news isn't true, is it? All that talk about you having an affair and whatnot? It's all a lie, right?
Why do I have to explain myself to you?
I see. So you don't deny it. You caught my eye. But it turns out you're another worthless bitch.
Jesus.
What's wrong with you? Don't make me call for help.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I think you need to see what it's like to fear for your life. It'll get your head straight.
Oh. So it's actually just straight up crazy from the beginning.
She fell in. Wow. So people can go completely inside.
So he must have known about it beforehand, but...
Good thing for me, no one else was around there in the middle of the night.
That happened in our lobby?
I learned about the Midnight Channel through some rumor. You hear a lot of fishy stories like that on the force. But it was pure coincidence that I touched the screen and discovered my power. I burst out laughing when I found out. I knew right away that this was going to be interesting.
So you tested it out on Mayumi Yamano?
Nah, it was nothing like that. I'm a very sincere fellow. I was just trying to punish the stupid bitch a little for betraying me. Yeah, putting them inside the TV was never the plan. But you know, both Mayumi and that dippy high school girl struggled for no reason.
Then you were responsible for Saki-senpai's death!
Saki? Oh yeah, her name was Saki Konishi, or something like that. At first I just called her in because of work-related stuff, her being the one who found Mayumi's body and all. And naturally, if there was any chance she'd seen something, I'd need to know, right? So I was all set to be a nice guy to her, and then that bitch.
He likes the B word a lot.
What's this about anyways? Didn't you call me in for more questions?
Well, we'll get to that. But you know, I saw you this afternoon. You were getting pretty cozy with that Namatame. Huh. So I'm not good enough for you.
Why are you being a creep?
I don't have to deal with girls like you. God, these high school girls today. This world's gone straight to shit. When I was in school, I wasn't allowed to do anything but study my ass off. I was supposed to be the best of the best, and instead they stick me in the boonies. But I guess I got the sweet power to make up for it. Life's not so bad after all. Get on your knees and beg, and maybe I'll let you out. Yeah, like that'll happen. As if I'd walk into a death trap like that. It was a lot easier the second time. High school girls are thinner, you know? Lighter.
You son of a bitch!
Come on, give me a break. I didn't know it was dangerous inside the TV. It's not like I was trying to kill them. I mean, I'm sure they hit on Namatame, not the other way around. A council secretary will one day rise to public office himself. Mayumi and that high schooler were just gold digging. They got exactly what they deserved. I didn't do anything wrong at all.
Shut the hell up! You knew from what happened to Mayumi Yamano that people die in here!
So what if I knew?
Who else did you kill?
No one. You already know it was Namatame who did the rest. He called the police in the middle of the night just after they found that Saki girl's body. The rest of the force had their hands full with the double homicide, and it happened that I was the one who took the call.
Namatame said the police refused to take him seriously. You were responsible for that then.
Oh, quite the contrary. If anyone else had taken the call, sure. But I actually did believe him, you know?
That's the pattern to the 2 deaths so far? And now you're seeing a girl in a kimono on that weird program, and you think she'll die too, is that right? Namatame-san, do you seriously expect us to believe something like that?
But it's true! If there's any way the police can protect her...
Listen, there's no way the police are going to make a move based on a fantasy story like that. It does sound interesting, though.
But...
Oh, I have an idea. If you really want to save her that much, why not do it yourself? Like, you could shelter her somewhere. Someplace where no one could find her.
Where no one could find her?
Save her yourself. You can do it. I'm busy, so I'm hanging up now. Bye.
He kind of planted the idea in his head.
Isn't that amazing? Of all the people who could have received Namatame's call, it ended up being me. Talk about luck! All I did was give him a little push. And he completely bought into his vision of this world. The more people you guys saved, the more he'd kidnap. Both sides had the best of intentions, so the game of cat and mouse would never end. It was awesome.
You gotta be shitting me!
Why? What reasons could you have for doing that?
Reasons? None, really. I could do it, that's all. And it was fun. I guess that's my reason?
You murdered people just for the fun of it?
Come on. All I did was put people in here. I didn't murder them. And Namatame did most of it. I had nothing to do with any of you.
You're just dodging the blame!
Yeah? Then how would you prove it? He put people inside TVs? You think the police are that stupid?
What a jerkwad!
Hey, tell him, Teddy.
Admit, though, I never thought you guys would manage to track me down. I like that. Games like this gotta have surprises or they get boring fast. It's like when I dealt with that Kubo kid. That was fun, too.
Kubo.
Then, you mean to say that Mitsuo Kubo's disappearance was your doing as well? I did sense something odd in his course of action. If he had special powers and wanted attention, why resort to a regular copycat crime? But that wasn't the case. Kubo had no such powers. In fact, he was thrown in by you. Am I correct?
It had been a while since I last put someone inside the TV, so I really got a kick out of that one.
Why did you do that? And how come Mitsuo didn't say anything about you?
You think that didn't occur to me before I did it? Come on, I'm a detective. I led him through to a room at the station with the TV, switched off the lights, and did it quick while he was still startled. As long as he didn't see me push him in and no one else did either, no one would believe him, even if he survived. Of course, I don't think the Kubo kid ever figured out what happened.
Wait, the police station?
Yeah, he turned himself in pretty quick, actually. This was back when we didn't even know enough to issue a search warrant. But the other officers decided it was just a prank, so they pawned him off on me. I didn't blame them. I mean, a kid coming and saying, "I did it all, it was me." Who'd believe him? But it looked bad. I didn't think anyone would come forward and take the blame for all the incidents. The police were desperate to pin it on anyone. If this kid really did it, they might have announced the case was closed. And if that happened, Namatame would stop saving people. I couldn't let that happen, or the game would be over. That's why I told the others I sent him home. I came up with the idea to put him inside the TV on the spot.
The game would be over? You threw him in just so your fun wouldn't end?
You gotta have some excitement in life, don't you agree? But then you guys put your foot in it yet again and ruined my fun. Thanks to you, Kubo was arrested again, and everyone acted like he was the true culprit behind it all. Couldn't they see how badly he copied the crime scene? It worked out in the end, though, because good old Namatame kept saving people. I guess the guy started to develop some kind of messiah complex, huh? What an idiot.
This is all a game to you. How dare you murder people? Murder Saki-senpai for such a stupid reason! You bastard! I'll never forgive you!
You can keep your forgiveness. Our world will probably become just like this place soon enough anyways. Didn't you notice? The fog's leaking out. Everything on that side's pretty much screwed. The two worlds will merge soon, and then there'll be no difference.
That's what I thought.
Sides anymore.
What the hell's he talking about?
This isn't his real body. The real Adachi is somewhere else.
But this guy feels different from an ordinary shadow. It doesn't seem like he's going berserk.
You can tell that much? This me is just around to greet you guys, and thank you for wasting your time by chasing me in here. I'd say this world has taken a real shine to me. I feel like it's giving me everything I've ever wanted. And the monsters don't attack me at all. Maybe they can tell we have the same goal.
The Shadow's goal?
By the end of the year, Inaba will disappear completely into the fog. Soon, this place will be reality. I'll be in this world, so if you want me, come and get me. This world has a mind of its own. We'll see which of us it favors.
Keep your bullshit to yourself. It's about time you shut the hell up. We'll finish this right now!
What a chump! Didn't I just tell you the real me is somewhere else? I'll be expecting you all. We'll put an end to this.
Get back here, you!
That stuff about the world's mind and how this place will become our reality. Was he serious?
The rest of his confessions were consistent. We'd best proceed under the assumption that it's no lie.
It felt like he's gained some strong power after coming here.
Not only that, maybe he got taken over by that power.
So what he said about the two worlds becoming one, that's really gonna happen?
Didn't he say that it would happen by the end of this year? What happens then?
I think he means this world will engulf the human world. The people in town are acting weird. It's like when the shadows that emerged from people went berserk. If the fog gets even thicker, and this town is completely shut off from the outside world, then the other side might become full of shadows, like over here.
You mean everyone's gonna turn into shadows?
Damn it! Damn that bastard! Why? We went through so much to get here, and now it turns out he was pulling our strings this whole time?
No more.
Yeah. It's about time we finish this. I don't want to feel this way ever again.
Oh.
There's a path we can take now. I sense Adachi's presence from that direction. He's taunting us.
Bring it on! Let's go kick his ass right now!
Wait. I suggest we prepare ourselves first. We can't let him stab us in the back ever again. We must face him with all the power at our disposal and defeat him without fail.
I'm a little worried what he means by the end of the year, but now's not the time to freak out. Let's get prepared. Let's get over-prepared and leave footprints all over his stupid smug face.
How much farming you think I'm gonna do? Pulling our straight, the path has been opened. Alright. Before the end of the year, this town will be swallowed by the fog. You must finish things before then. You resolve to be fully prepared before a day facing Adachi. Alright. So what we're going to do is we're going to save. And I'm going to try to... I'm going to do a little bit of prep. We still have to go through the school day. Look at the fog is weird. It's just foggy, doofus. Yeah, I guess you're right. What if some giant monster attacks or aliens? I saw a movie about something like this. There's a movie called The Mist. Oh, test results. Woo! The whole world's about to end and stuff like that, but we're going to check it on our finals first. You got the highest score. Let's go! That's awesome. I'm just so happy as if I got the highest grade myself. You became closer to your school friends. Nice. Achievement! There we go. That's the one I was looking for. Alright. The fog is shrouded the entire world, but the inner guardian must defeat the one behind it before that. Alright, so what we're going to do... We're going to go into town. I'm going to sell all of our items. People are like cowering in fear and stuff. And why do you want to hang out? Alright, we got other stuff to focus on right now. So, alright. So we're going to sell all of these. This might take a minute. Okay. We want to keep all this other stuff. And now we're going to run next door and we're going to buy as many of the healing items as we can. Oh, that's the tofu shop. It's this one. So we want to buy... This is 400 HP to all allies. And then we have one that is a res. Let's buy 4 of these. And then we will... 400 HP to all allies. We'll buy as many of these as we can. Alright. 400 HP pretty much fully heals everybody except for like Kanji. So, alright. So we're going to go to Janess.
We're all here.
Let's go.
Let us be sure to solve this today.
Alright. So this is where I'm going to save. And like I said, I'm going to do a little bit of farming over the weekend so that when we come back on Monday, we're going to kick Adachi's ass. One thing I will say is when we come back on Monday, I might have to do a little more farming. The guide I'm looking at that tells me about the golden ending tells me what level they're all at, and let's just say we're a little underleveled by 20 levels almost. So we might have to do a ton of... I'm going to do as much farming as I can this weekend, but come Monday, if I don't feel like we're strong enough, we might have to do a little bit more. So that's where I'm going to call it for today. I'm going to save again just because. And yeah, I'm going to see you guys on Monday. Hopefully, we might be finishing this game on Monday. So be looking forward to that. Y'all have a wonderful weekend.